It's taking so long. There we go. Usually I'm waiting for the game to load and the stream's all set up. This time it's the opposite. Get over there. Alright. Oh, sorry about that. I was too busy watching the new main channel video that'll be dropping tomorrow. Gosh, the third Bill. He is so funny and so insightful. He changed the way I look at stories and music and shows and stuff. There we go. Hello, everybody. Stop. Don't interrupt me. We're leaving camp. Stop singing. Bill loves music. Stop singing. We're back, baby. Today's the day. Tonight's the night. We're finishing Baldur's Gate. We're doing it. God. Sorry, the wet, I feel so old. I keep bringing up how the weather is, ruining my body. But the weather is ruining my body. It was, a hard 90-something degrees, and now we're, getting a hailstorm, and the temperature dropped, and I'm like, should I be taking ibuprofen? Outside keeps beating me up, and I'm sneezy. But we're here. We're back. We're doing it. We're finishing Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. God. 15 streams. 14 and a half, because one of them had to end early, speaking of weather. Oh, man. What a road. What a time. Unless someone can convince me otherwise. Because, yeah, we didn't really go to the bookstore like we said we would. Confront the Elderbrain. No. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, then the haunted house. We're doing it, man. We're finishing our first playthrough of Baldur's Gate. Remember to like, subscribe, consider donating or becoming a member. Make some noise, leave some comments. Someone did. Shout out to them. I forgot their name, but someone was like, I hope you played the Dark Urge playthrough. And I'm like, I do too. I promise to resist the urge to do it offline. Make some noise if you want that. Like, subscribe, donate, member, or just to support me or say hi, you know? I know YouTube likes it when I make you click the things, and YouTube likes it when you click the things, and it's very validating when you click the things. Shut up. Everyone's talking over me. But let me know if that's something you'd want in the future. Because, right, my understanding is we use the hammer to free the guy as we continue the final chunks of the story. That's my understanding.
I dared you first, so you have to go.
There's so many talking.
I'm ready. Oh, I get it.
I become Shadowheart.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. I'm ready to confront the demons now. Where was it? Down here. I thought we had to go to the bridge. Yes, no, yes? I'll figure it out. God. It's just massive. This has been constantly cool and overwhelming. But like I said in my last stream, I think that's the fastest, easiest way to get mean people to shut up. Is I got stressed when I just had to make a decision between two options at the end of Life is Strange. Oh, it was just two people chilling there. I thought someone was on their knees no! My beloved sentry bot. Good God. Yeah. Oh, should I have not gone? Game's so big and I'm so small. But yeah, we got the hammer. We beat the devil. We got a golden fiddle. I bet you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. God, we helped Shadowheart go through a lot. I'm still nervous that everyone's been reassuring me, and thank you for reassuring me. That's so much more important than trying to argue something that just doesn't meld with my, like, personality. But, like, I've been so worried that we neglected or, like, missed part of Karlach's story. I'm really nervous about that I screwed up Karlach's story, but everyone's been telling me I haven't. Oh, which, speaking of Karlach, we don't really use these. And I do this no matter what, but I don't... Wait, do I have the coins? I thought I gave them to Karlach.
Looking ahead.
There they are. We haven't used these that nothing happened but a sound hit. Oh, and she's still carrying pieces of clown. We never did find the rest of them, did we? Okay, she went Super Saiyan.
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
That's something I do no matter what. Yay, Abigail! I think it was your comment I was just referencing, encouraging me to play the dark playthrough in the future, the dark urge in the future. I think this is as good as we're gonna get. Okay. I thought we had to go to the gate, or was it the city sewers? Why did it lead me here? Hello? Undercity. Confront the Elderbrain. Yeah, from the temple. Okay, sick. I was like, why did it tell me to... Oh, and then there's this treasure I couldn't find. Temple of Baldur's Gate. Or here? I feel bad we didn't find all the pieces of the clown. But also, yeah, that sounds about right. So it was up here? Jumpies! Oh yeah, the statues talk. I don't like that. Stop it.
He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
You know what? The statue's just excited to get to tell their story. I feel that.
He did not know.
Too much sad.
He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
So much just happened. Ah! No! We perceived... Okay. I thought we were perceiving the dead bodies. Is this... not the way to go? Hello? Well, good thing none of us took any fire damage. This was not the way to go. Because I remember it was like, oh, there's a bunch of scary rats. Them rats, oh.
All right.
Oh, get a jump down here. Great. Okay, good job, buddy. Was it before this? I think so. I remember just going an odd direction. And then, like, yeah, we found, like, this dock. And there was a bunch of rats. And it was like, don't go there yet. You don't have all the nether stones, I hardly. I'm trying to remember where that was. But he also yelled at me to not cross the bridge up top. Guys, I don't want to be alone. Hurry up. The fire's like following Karlach. I kind of love it. Okay. I mean, I'm not lost. I'm stalling. I'm to get people to donate and become a member. Maybe I'll find the way if we had more donations here at thethirdbill.com. This looks right. Yeah, okay, cool. Got it. Right, yeah. You feeling good? We feeling good? You look unhappy. Oh, I'm sorry, tummy hurt. I feel like that's just part of being the third bill stan. You're sensitive, stressed, and your tummy hurts. Yeah, I watched the third bill, and I cry at things, and my tummy hurts, and I overthink theories. That's my shirt that goes too hard. What is it? Like, yeah, I'm a father and a veteran, and I golf on Sundays. And if you mess with me, I'm gonna punch you, or whatever those, and it's all in different fonts. And there's like cowboy boots for some reason. Those are my favorite things. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Do we... Is this allowed? Ooh, a severed torso. It is not from the clown. Yuck. Ooh, wine. Yeah, maybe we'll just have a picnic with the giant brain instead. What? It scared me away, and I could have just used a waypoint. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, don't go down here. And I was like, oh no, I don't want to screw up my playthrough. Ugh. Carlight can hold that. Do I just keep them in my inventory? Okay. Just trying to, in case I find something cool on the ground, you know, you never know. Why do I have so much underwear? This also confused me when I was loading the saves, and it just said autosave 95 Baldur's Gate, and I'm like, yeah, that's the game I'm playing. Where was this? Very who's on first, but I was alone. Okay. No, the Pieces of Clown was the beginning of Act 3. Silly goose. If you even play D&D, once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? Yeah? Yeah. A loot goblin? Well, yeah. I need those donos and members. I'm a loot goblin for analytics. Trend me, chat. Hashtag trending. Hashtag ultimate gamer. Spider-Man, Deadpool, Doctor Doom, Wolverine, Marvel, Olympics, VP pick. Say trendy things, chat. Also, make sure you register to vote. Okay. Do you wish to proceed? I don't know. If only I had 100 members, then I feel like I'd be able to. No, I'm kidding. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, Bandit of Trash. I was joking, but thank you.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
The point of no return. Good luck. Thank you, Bandit of Trash, and thank you for being a member. This is your 10th super on a live stream. YouTube wanted me to tell you that.
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock.
This water
as your
slaps.
vessel cuts through.
Who's up for some sea shanty songs while we row? Huh? Who wants to start off? Sorry, the chat revenue, it I almost said translates. It tells you how much it is in the currency you're using, which for me is US dollars, and it's $7.50, and I thought it was a Schoolhouse Rock song. I get $7.50 once a week. Nobody? That's canon, by the way. My character wants to sing Schoolhouse Rock while they're rowing the boat. Oh my god. The backstory for my character is he can't swim, so wow. Is Karlach still on fire? Canonically? Where did everyone else? Hello? Oh, thank God. I'm like, please don't leave me by myself.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
It looks so silly. No. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm good.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Should I have told my friends I'm doing this? I feel like everyone was like, I'll be your ally in the fight, and now it's just me and my ladies. I feel very supported. What's at the office? I need my girls. Ooh, healing. Yes, please. Gold! Hell yeah. I should?
Just me, or is it hot in here?
Oh no. What?
Lead on, my love. This place is a horror, but we can do this.
Do we have time for one last kiss? You hanging in there, right? Oh, give me one last kiss. I should have demanded more donations and members. What was I thinking? The shoulder makes it look like it's censored. Like I Love Lucy. Like they're in separate beds. Well, that's one. We're going to have to fundraise for the other two. I don't want to be losing my monetization.
What were we doing again?
Are you hanging in there all right? Oh, Shadowheart looks partially concerned for Karlach. Also, just kind of in the other playthrough, I'm the love interest. Which wasn't by design. She just started
Yes,
flirting with me.
soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
Yeah. He's just looking up like, she's tall. All right, it's kiss number one.
Lead on, my love. This place is a horror, but we can do this.
There's 3 kisses? It still looks censored. It looks like the same. No.
What were we doing again?
All right, if you want that 3rd kiss, you know what to do. My ex and the in another reality, my multiverse girlfriend and my ex. Well, if you want to re-roll for a different kiss, hit that dono button, huh? Or thethirdbill.com.
Waiting. Preparing.
Oh,
Calculating.
I spent more time than I'd like to admit here. No worries. Hey, babe, play the game how you want to play. It's all good. Oh no, starting CPR. We can save him. No. Okay.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, you can jump that far. Be my eyes, Frazier.
Curious.
Empty crates. Oh, I could have jumped that far too?
Stayed interesting.
Dude, she took my shovel. It's fine. We're all pals here. Thanks, C3PO. You've been a real pal. I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair that I get a danger bonus for this work, so if you find this cash, it's because I'm keeping it for my retirement. L. Death Note! Oh my god, it's Death Note! Yeah, that's right. I've seen like 5 animes, which I actually am looking for a new anime to watch. Also, since copyright's so intense with anime, would anyone care if I ever talked about anime in the future? Because I want to do a video about the Ace Attorney anime, but I'm like, where would that go? Here or the main channel? YouTube doesn't like it when I do different things, and I don't want to start a 3rd channel just to talk about animation again. So I'm like saving it for stuff that I'm like super stoked for. Robeson, thank you for the 5. Try again. Yes. Anything for a donation. Smoke powder arrow. That's kind of nice. Must kiss. What if we held hands in front of this treasure chest?
This place is a horror, but we can do this.
One last kiss? It's a kissing gotcha machine. It's the same kiss. Womp, 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 womp. Thank you for the 5, though, Rosen.
What were we doing again?
I love when she glows blue.
Lead on, my love. This place.
Kiss? Bro, this is like a gotcha machine. I still really love how, like, I'm hearing, like, the old canned jazz music when her shoulder plate covers our faces.
What were we doing again?
Have you watched Attack on Titan? Yeah. I liked the first half of it. I feel like I kind of lost, not interest, but like it moved so differently for me. But I like that kind of humanity on the brink of destruction. We're now one nation. Like, we can't afford the luxury of discrimination, but there's still like classism and government and all that stuff. And I've watched like I think I finished it. I watched like the first half for sure. I like it enough. It gets a little muddy for me, and it was hard for me to remember names and the names of places in the second half. But the music's dope. Pauldrons of love. Every once in a while, I check those fanfic sites to see if anyone wrote anything about me. You're allowed to write fanfic involving me as long as it's with a fictional character, and it's safe and consenting, and everyone's of appropriate age. So, the third bill's Tav X Pauldrons. The third bill X the Demon Lady. The third bill X most of the Resident Evil 8 characters. This is a ledger of contraband merchandise from a team of Knights of the Shield smuggler. What a boring name. I don't know, if I was part of a group of knights, Knights of the Shield? With additional notes to the effect that under pressure from the newcomer Gortash for smuggling into the upper city, they've been forced to fall back on using this long unused route. Ugh, subterranean creek that connects with the Chinnathar. Cool. Knights of the Shield. Do you have stuff? No. Ooh, stuff. It's mostly arrows at this point, which I never use. I always forget that those exist. Ooh, money. I want to keep its brain. I can't sell that. Is there a person down there? Oh, a teddy. I feel bad. Yoink. It's mine now. His name's Jason Thunderburger. Suddenly chat just blows up with, Bill's getting the secret ending because he found the teddy bear in the final area. It just glows purple. I was the fourth Netherstone. Foolish mortals.
Dominated. Control.
Hot. Honey, you should see me in a crown.
I smell a trap.
But nothing's glowing. That doesn't count. Oh, this isn't so bad. We could do this. Offhand stuff.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Eat it.
Ugh. Gross. Yucky. Is that what I have to do? Just kill the big one? 14. 14. Oh, they're all just... Oh, there's a big one.
Count on me.
Swift and lethal.
Yes, ma'am.
In my best interest.
Damn, look at her jump. All right, kill. Gross. Ugh. Dick? No, stop being mean. I'm saving all my special moves because I don't want to waste a rest,
Can't
but
afford to let up.
let's get you... 3.
Got to move.
She's out of moves. Alright, that's fine. No! My Guardians of Asgard! Man, got him. That was some Kingdom Hearts shit. Fucking Roxas used reversal. Oh my god. Stop exploding. Freaking nerds.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Open up.
Hell yeah. Alright, well, now I feel like we're gonna use a short rest anyway, because everyone's taking some damage.
Themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
I guess I can spare some Heelys.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
How about some liquid courage? I almost said a brand by accident. I'm not
Have a lot
sponsored.
on my mind and, well, in it.
Can you imagine one day I'm just talking about Coca-Cola a lot and it's like, guys? Wouldn't you feel more inclined to purchase a beverage if I talked about it? Don't you want an end to the soda wars? To be fair, if I could end a war, I don't think it would be the soda one. So we're going up. This? No, other one. Now I have Guardians of Asgard stuck in my head.
Thrall. Break. Control.
Break away from everybody. Oh, man. High school me had the best taste in music. No lock is safe from me. What? I'm so sorry, Lestelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please, forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here. For me. I'm sure they made it, and it's definitely not the name of the teddy bear that we picked up. Yeah, I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're fine. Oh no, that was this person's teddy bear. Did I come here and then just didn't open that door? Or no, I found their special friend. Rotten cheese. Why can't I camp here? This looks like such a lovely place for camp.
Wow, my head is pounding.
The brain is close.
Ugh.
Execute.
Wait, what does failed mean? What's wrong with Lae'zel?
Transform. Execute.
Powerful enough to splinter my skull.
Execute.
Stronger than before.
Transform. Execute.
Transform into what? Oh, I'm gonna save. Oh, I'm gonna save.
We must
Execute. Design.
Oh, one of the commands is to be a graphic designer. Okay. Oh God. Okay.
Execute. Transform.
Execute order 6. Oh God. I started a conversation. There we go. My spider sense is tingling.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
slows.
Am I supposed to equip them?
Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
How's the audio? We good? I wish the shape they combined into was a little more pleasing. It's so silly that it's literally a big-ass brain. What really killed the dinosaurs? Me.
You are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
That was rude. What do you mean a save was failed? No one told me what to do with these. Okay. Moon Tiara magic? Oh, that's cool. That's way more intimidating. Or
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
oh, I thought it was insinuating the Emperor was okay. Not that. I suck at most of these. I guess Constitution. You have survived this far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain. Well, it needs to consent first. Okay. Heart of the cards to a 20? Fuck you. Okay. Heart of the cards. Heart of the dice. Let's go. We did it. Dimension the dice. We did it. Poggers. Let's go. Do you see, chat? 24 is bigger than 20. Write that down. It'll be on the test. Did I win?
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended.
Don't
The
neg
crown
me.
is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
+3 from dexterity. +1 from wisdom. Yeah, dexterity. The crown is an unmissable target. Set it in your sights. I almost said thrust. And trust that you will strike true. 25? Believe in me. Dimension the dice. No. Oh, I only have so much inspiration. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Almost? No. It's +4. Fuck you. By 1. By 1. What are the odds? 1 in 20, Bill. Fuck. 21. I'm sorry for skipping it. This is the last one. Are you kidding me? Did I fuck this up? What happens if I fail? Do I lose? Shit. I failed you, chat. We just didn't have enough members and donations. Did I do bad?
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
Did I fuck up?
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
I'm rolling as hard and good as I can. I guess it'll have to be a constitution check. Yeah, okay. Your resilience will not be shaken. Cast the spell again. I ran out of inspiration. 30? Leave me be. Why? This is impossible and mean. The dice only go up to 20. This system is rigged. Is this bad? It looks kind of cool. I'm all glowy.
And you had your role to play too.
Well, yeah, this is a role-playing game.
Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prison? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I call bullshit.
I needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me.
Oh shit, could I have Breath of the Wild did this and skipped it? Trigger warning for Haley.
And it is complete. Now you will witness the grand.
No, did I fuck up?
We need to put a stop to this now.
I'm trying. How about you guys roll some shit? +2. I guess it's Constitution again because that's +2 and +4 for my amulet of greater health. If only I had more Riz. Give up. No. Constitution. 99. Nat 20, baby. Let's fucking go. Fuck yeah. Woo! Never doubted myself for a fucking second. You smash that like button. You share the link. You tell all your friends that the greatest gamer has arrived. Let's go. We're gonna eat the brain. We're gonna eat it. Fuck yeah. Wear that tiara, King. I am the god. Nat 20, baby. Time for some hand stuff. Did it? That wasn't very satisfying. Do I win? Nat 20. It gives up. I save the world and get free pizza every Wednesday. Bathe in the Trash, thank you for another 140 Czar.
This is not over.
Well, yes, it is. I rolled a nat 20 on a 99. What's happening? Did I win? It looks like a corset. The veins in the middle. Anyway. Did the nat 20 do nothing? I saved the world. Hello? No, nothing bad should be happening. I saved the world. It looks so silly. Brain blast. But I rolled a nat 20. Start breaking the fourth wall. What was the point of these dice? Honestly, dude, we just thought you were having fun. Does anyone else have rock? Oh, dragons. Can we get some dragons? Oh, shit. Oh, and they're naked. I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, Squidward, Squidward. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. But I nat 20'd.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an underbrain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Like Pokemon?
It has become something more. A netherbrain.
Nether, hardly. I thought the Netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the... I rolled a nat 20. I win. That's the Exodia. I pulled Exodia with dice. I'm the king of games. I thought the Netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an underbrain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Oh, now I can do it. The image on the slate has been carved with such intensity that it almost pierces the slate itself. Depictions of spells and weapons frame a lonely central figure. His head bowed, his arms outstretched, chained between two rocks. Ooh. Well, at least I can fly. Oh, yeah, you can jump good here. Right, I go down here. You can fly? No. Jump good. Boop. But I'm the king of games. We. Man, the bodies are all still here. They just let him hit the floor. You don't have someone to clean up?
Making me sweat.
Do not seek me again. We are done.
What?
You will live with the consequences of your actions for the little time you have left.
Was I... What?
We must break Prince Orpheus free.
Was I supposed to talk to him first? Oh no.
Expect him to be very friendly after an eon of captivity.
Was I not supposed to do this?
Never a dull moment.
Should I have talked to him first?
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet.
He just leaves?
Beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
God, I hope so. We just lost Squidward. What? Was I thought this was like main quest shit. Don't. That's just a normal sword guy. Come on.
As the forget the Yankee prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You took advantage of my powers, and you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Yay! Okay, cool.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet gives true air. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now.
Dude, I fought the devil for that hammer.
Forgive, nor forget your abuse of my powers.
Without your powers, I would have died. The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity. Drop the attitude. You're free now, ain't you? Should have left you in your chains. The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity. I mean, that's true. I just got this hammer. Dude, I literally went to hell. There was a rock off. Like, I don't remember it off the top of my head, but it was the greatest and best song in the world.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elderbrain before it evolved into a Netherbrain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Let's forget about the past. I was misled. What now? You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Do you have an idea on how to stop the brain? While we bicker, the Netherbrain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it. That's all you have to say. I'll just leave you here then. Let's forget about the past. I was misled. What now? Should I have not abandoned... I didn't realize I was making such a big choice. I was like, well, let's just free him, and everyone's going to talk it out. I already rolled a nat 20, so we saved the day. Forget about the past. I was misled. What now?
Destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
And we just lost the boy. Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that? There has to be another way. I'm not becoming a mind flayer. If that's what it takes, I'll do it. You do it. I worked really hard making this character the way I like him. The only regret I have is I didn't realize until I got a different shirt that his tattoo was a little silly looking. I worked really hard on this character, and I have a team of hotties, and I have a coven of hotties back at camp. I'm not turning anyone into Squidward. Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. You gonna do it? He's kind of hot too. Can we have some uggos? Is there an uggo that I would have put in instead? We need a box of uggos. I'll explain the inside joke. I apologize. Alana has 2 boxes in Pokemon. One is for Pokemon she'll actually use. The other is just labeled uggos, and then it goes uggos 2, 3, 4, 5, and Eevees. Yeah, it's good enough, Eevees, and uggos. Those are the 3 types of Pokemon. You gonna turn into a mind flayer?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will.
Orpheus said, "I'll do it," and he took it on the chin.
I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you
So he's like D&D Jesus.
This is not your burden to bear.
He doesn't look a thing like. You are a true hero. Keep your soul, your people need you. I will make that. No! I worked too hard on my guy. No. You are a true hero.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way.
Well, your original plan was that I should have just surrendered.
Crushed.
Oh, no. I didn't like seeing the arms bend. Just throw him some pajamas. Cover up. Oh, good. You have wrist guards. I was worried. Was that rude of me? Go. Take the bisexual stones.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Well, thanks for making some pants.
It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Alright, F in chat for his handsome face.
Through the portal, with haste.
I'm gonna get a
Ready
smooch.
when you are.
Oh, no more smooching? Hold on, let me give you back the healing sword. Alright, I'm ready. I thought that said portal to hell. I'm like, no? Are you ready to leave the astral plane? I guess. That all happened. I feel stupid for not talking to the Emperor first. I forgot that he wasn't a fan of the hammer plan. Yay, I get a dragon! Oh. That's cool too. Guys, this is Game of Thrones Star Wars and I kind of love it. No! Somehow, the Netherbrain returned.
Need to find a way through.
Oh, this is fucking cool.
Strike down anything standing between you and the brain.
Okay. Should... Nothing cool. Nothing cool. A watch citadel?
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
Hold on, I'm reading.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out.
Oh, we're just inside
But
now.
even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand.
Withers!
For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
You thought I missed this party?
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The one who comes to save the city.
Thanks, Withers!
They will
Withers is my
lay
man.
the final stitch on the fate of Baldur's Gate.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
How does Withers know
Observe
everything?
With whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
Chad, is Withers God?
Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
Ship.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once.
Yay!
I paid you back.
You might be in
with
trouble.
magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Thanks, bud. The boy! Oh!
Unexpected friends? But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's
Shut the
firepower
fuck
is
up.
yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Don't say again.
I'm in the mood to crack some spells after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flared, if I'm honest. But I hope my word
Go back to the boy in his armor.
reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I wouldn't miss this
Yes.
for all the souls in the city. Call my name, and I'll bring the hell.
When I call your name, it's like a little prayer.
Servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Brigitte, just
All
everyone just
eyes
had their
are
little
on
thing.
you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
I'd like to pet the special little guy and kiss all the hot demons in the group, and then we can go to war. Embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of Baldur. The outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win. We fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. To blood, death, and slaughter. A fight well fought and a brain well burned. Most of these are pretty metal. Embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Our freedom depends on your bravery. You are the guardians of the city. Do I have the authority to do that? Because we're the guardians. I like that. You are the guardians of the city. Yeah!
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves.
What?
We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
What did you look up? Whoa. Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with the ha button at the bottom of your screen. Oh, fuck. That's a cool reward and upsetting consequence for not getting that many friends. Look at him. He's a special little guy. Oh, he's my perfect boy. I'm here to fight, Papa. This is our land.
Been waiting a while for this. One strike for every day I spent locked in that damn pod.
So true, Queen. Maybe we should kiss to break the tension.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name.
Yeah, Withers is
They
God.
bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
I would like to recruit a hireling.
Impossible.
Oh.
Thy party is full.
Nah, right, forget it.
Naught is forgotten. It is recorded.
Does he know I'm streaming? I thought, okay, I think he was talking about the hirelings, but I thought he was saying, like, there are other realities, meaning other playthroughs, other people playing the game. This is pretty cool. Oh, hey, it's the guy.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry
I
up.
really wish we had
Bye,
completed the clown so we could have the circus people with us. That would have been dope. You do know there's a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
You got it, buddy. I feel like just in case I should buy. I've got 14 grand. Let's grab some shit. Ooh. Anything that'll boost me until a long rest, because I can't take any more of those. Oh, it replaces effects from other elixirs. Boo! Alright. I'll just take this. Thanks.
Don't go dying, or I'll be real mad.
I like your little battle hat. And the kids here, that's kind of cool.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions.
Yeah.
Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
Yeah, he grew up big and strong. Pass me the guy. He's right next to you. To war! This little mushed face. To war! We will drink their blood, and they will know thy ruler is thy victor. Wee. He's my special little guy. Oh, I wish I could ride him like a freaking dragon. All right. I guess I'll save just in case. All right. So there's just a button now I can use to call forth the homies. The watch citadel is to be immediately refurbished and stocked, just so a change of plans is meant we are to host this month's obligation. Oh, this is probably pre-disaster. Okay. So which way do I go? That's really cool. That does encourage another playthrough to I like that. Like everyone you help is here at the end. Avengers assemble. Okay.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Do I need to keep going up?
Fall back. Fall back. Matthew.
F in the chat for Matthew.
We have to keep
Not Matthew. He was my favorite character. What's happening here?
Mind Flayer. It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the mind flayer who could save the city?
Vision, deception, still deception. What do I need to deceive him on? Let's go. I'm the king of games. Why couldn't I have rolled a 30 early? Whatever. I rolled a fucking 20 on the 99. That's all that
You
matters.
see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your mind flare.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a mind flayer. Oh,
Is that what this is?
we
You
go
just
back in
run.
there, we die. We flee. We last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count.
Yeah.
City Watch, with me. We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Okay. For Matthew. I remember that healing thing is back there. Ah. It's time. How many people want to kick some ass? I can't get that far.
Should get started.
Fuck yes.
Man, everyone's so far back here.
Moving.
Stay focused.
Can I get you up here? Is there like a ladder or no? Oh my god, there's a big boy up here. Damn. I'd really like to get her up here and just guardian my way through all these fuckers. Yeah, they're all like 4 health. Is there... Ooh, ladder.
On the move.
Let's do a 4. And let's summon. Oh, can we? No, out of sight. Shit. Shit. Hello! I also signed up for this.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Whee! Now kill. Oh, now would have been the time to use that sword that like deals extra against a Lithid, right? Oh, that reminds me. Support the strikes. Oh. Psionic backlash. Could I have given him my worms? Ugh. That ain't good. All right, wait for my turn, Amy. Oh no, now everyone's hungry. All right, waiting for my turn, Amy. Jesus. What's the matter? You scared? He ran away. God, we need to kill them fast. Oh, that's weird. And I can be him. Okay. Where did all the bad guys go? Channel the stone's magic, control the crown of Karsus, and dominate the Netherbrain. Oh, okay. So I should probably save that. Okay. Are there any enemies near? Where did they all go? Oh, there he is. He's hiding in the bushes. Look at him go! What? Yeah, there was one right behind us, too. Thank you. How else do you get up? Do we all have to take that ladder? Damn it. What the? All right, wise guy. I guess we all have to take that ladder. It's annoying, but no? Come on, man. Here? Man. Onto this bench? Alright, fine.
First step is the hardest.
Ah, you fool. Offhand stuff.
Ready. Moving.
Aw, man. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Boom. Draw your swords.
Taste my fury.
Oh, they want to fight? I'll fight. The hell is that? No, my guardians! They never even got to do anything to anybody. Alright, AMA. Waiting for my turn, AMA. I wish my fireball was that powerful. Fuck. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Fucking nerd. Did Karlach not get a turn, or did I forget it? Alright, well. AMA. Kill. Kill! Luck of the Far Realms. Oh. Because it missed. That's cool. Alright, sick. Can he... Yes, he can. Whee! What are you guys doing? I wish I could control my backup. Okay, anyway.
What do I have to lose?
Serious offhand stuff. What?
Ready for another round?
What was this, Kingdom Hearts? You had fucking once more equipped? Karlach can't jump that high?
Jimmy on the go.
No, what? Ugh. Really? You waste a perfectly good Karlach? There we go. You know, get that one too. I don't like that one. Path interrupted. Sigh.
Have to keep going.
Kill. Kill. Do the tentacle things also count as a short rest or no? Little Healy pods. Oh, you fuck. That was weird. Alright, AMA. Waiting for my turn. Do we have any A's of my A? Oh my god. Kill! Yes, queen. I think the underground stuff, I liked how it had like a horror vibe to it. And I think J.K. Simmons was the coolest boss so far. Because I liked the Silent Hill surgeon and nurse moment. I liked the spooky ghost stuff. I liked the bar where you like talked a guy into drinking himself to death with the poison that he had at his evil, not a bar. Oh my god! Whose name? What her? I kill? Oh god. Chatterbrain's gendered? Whose name are you fighting in, you scary Zelda monster, you? Oh, that's not happening. That's not happening.
Become absolute.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I wrote that. Don't fact check that. What are you doing Googling it? You should just trust me. My favorite gamer is also a gaslighter? Hardly. Man, my little guy can't do shit from down here. I guess... Don't fly. Just move as close as you can. Can you not move? Oh, there we go. He's gonna back up Karlak. Mind blast. Stage fright. Ooh, that's cool. There we go. Ugh. Lobotomize a nearby creature that is stunned, prone, or sleeping, or unconscious. Do I just have a long-ranged attack? Mind blast, I guess. Target is blocked. Fucking sucks. Really wish I could control these extra soldiers, but whatever. They're just gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do, and hopefully it's helpful. There we go. AMA, like, subscribe, donate, become a member. You. Offhand stuff. One hand.
I'll strike you down.
Now this is my happy place. Want to do it?
Poison. One punch. One punch. Save it. Oh, right in the temporaries. Haha, miss. Alright. Any more questions for this here AMA? Whoa, that was cool. You activated my trap card, Mirror Force. No! That sucks. Cool, no, that's really fun. No, it's fine. It's not like there's 50 dudes right now. Those knights are useless. Oh yeah, and there's that thing. That does look like it belongs in a Zelda. Okay. Don't worry, I'm coming. I might just have Shadowheart to summon a new one up here. There's a lot of dudes over there on that other bridge. Aha! Oh, he just got hit the third time. No, that's cool. I love not taking a turn. This is fun. This is fine. Cool. Please do something? No? Okay. Yes, queen. My turn. Damn it, so close.
Got it.
Wee. Raps. Pretty sure. I don't even have enough. Okay. Well. Cool. I love not killing enemies. Anyway. Don't loot it. Just get up here. There we go.
Got to press on.
Hooray. Jesus. Honestly, right now, Lae'zel's job is just to make the enemy's turn shorter. Does this do anything? Should I hurt it? Ugh, now we're all covered in mysterious liquid.
Make way.
That's just in case something happens in that liquid. I'll just stand over here. You think you're cool, Bradley? No! My extra guy. Ah, jeez. No, stop. AMA. Waiting for my turn. AMA. You look like you have a question. You just kind of looked up. Yeah, how's it looking? Is it going to storm? Oh, I missed all the rain. I love the smell of summer rain. Okay, good. They're my friends again. I'm like, I assumed that would help. If not, I'm going to have to kill my buddies, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Swift as my feet can
In this game or ever? I'd assume so, too.
Got this.
I'm really in love with Sexy Demon Lady. The Devil was cool. That's tough. There's a lot. Withers is fucking dope. Shadowheart might have my favorite story that I've uncovered, but I haven't uncovered half. Will and Vampire Guy are my favorite neglected NPCs, if that helps. I know there's someone out there that's like, he didn't do every little thing. I hate him now.
Ready for this?
Can't give up.
No, you certainly can't.
Take your
Oh, I should have had her move. I'm an idiot. Yeah, go kill this guy. I really should try to get Lae'zel over there. Did I use her Misty Step? I think I did. Yeah. I guess I'll have to go the long way. I'll send my guy over there too, which I took him down this bridge. I really shouldn't have. Okay. Cool, my Mind Flayer died again. Oh, let me at him. Yeah, run. I just like the idea of my summoned little spirit axe always talking shit. Get out of here. Man, my little guy really can't move that far. He doesn't move too good. There we go. Cool, cool. Tight, 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 tight. Oh, and you probably could have attacked him. Okay, well, that's fun. Right? That connects. Too high.
With haste.
Oh, I could have dashed. I'm such a dingus. Can I just do it? Yeah. Okay. What does that do? I guess it doesn't matter now, does it? Oh, there's a guy up there. All right, well. Can I shoot him? Yes, I can. Oh, no. Path interrupted. Oh, but I got him anyway. Fuck him.
I smell blood.
She just went boob. Got him.
Aye, aye. My faith will protect me.
Will it?
On the move.
Yay! Shadowheart had a hit land.
To strike.
Okay, Oh, you do have your Misty Stab. Okay, sick. Can we make this happen? Please, God? No? It's really annoying. Okay, where the heck is your... Do I still have dash selected or no? Where did dash go? There we go. I knew that was gonna confuse the shit out of me.
Taking position.
Look at her go. Damn. Alright. She can't shoot anybody either. Let's try and get everyone over to that corner. I left Shadowheart all alone like an idiot. I somehow did the opposite. I wanted Shadowheart on that bridge to run through all the archers with guardians. And somehow she ended up on the other side all alone. Fighting a big boy. Think you can run from me? Okay. Stop it. Get him.
For mercy.
Get him.
I'm heating up. Over there.
That's weird that dashing takes up like your whole main action, but okay, whatever. Shoot that guy. Hooray.
Let's end this. Got to press on.
Got him. Right. I don't know what that means. It's 2 AC.
No time to waste.
Got him. Wow. Hey, buddy. Sorry about that. The rest of my team did just fine. All right, so we win, right? That was it? Oh, this sucks compared to what I have. No. 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 Let's go. Where's the ladder? I don't want to risk hurting it. Did the ladder break? What the hell? Where'd the ladder go to get down? Oh, I'm stuck. What did that do? Where's the ladder? I want to get down. I want to get to the little healing thing. Will this count as a short rest for my abilities too, or no? I hope so, because Action Surge is a game changer. Oh, that wasn't too bad. It was just a lot of waiting. There's so many creatures going at once. There's more? Who did I miss over here? Oh. Sorry, I can't have witnesses. Thank you. Oh, good. One guy made it. Yeah. There's a part of me that's like, should I explore more stuff? The other part of me is like, probably not.
Looks like part of the Netherbrain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Ooh, I got a little save. Ah. Oh, ooh, that's cool.
Holy shit! Nautiloids can do that!
What? Where do I go?
Good idea, Karlak.
Poor fucker.
Okay, so they're just chilling. Okay, I thought I had to like get on the spaceship thing. I was like, oh my god.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
That should work.
Can't give up. Not now.
Get my spell slot, so I'm assuming that means I got my
Time to meet your maker.
moveset back too.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Pew. Damn it. Just one. It's 70%. Come on, one of these has to hit. There we go. Is that so hard? I wasn't asking for much. Oh yeah, you. I don't know quite what to do with you. You're new.
Sliced and burned. And dust. They will be offerings to your splendor.
Oh, yeah, what, are you a part of this? I guess so. Good thing we got here when we did. Ah, shit. But there wasn't any glowing circles there. Fuck you. That's totally cheating. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Oh, push the statue?
Me at it.
That's cool. A little annoying, but pretty cool.
Got it.
Aw, man. Oh, yeah, I can.
Like the best way.
Whee!
Need to act fast. Heading there.
Invoker, I hardly. Can I summon an axe boy up there too? That'd be nice. Yeah. Hello! It's everybody's favorite character in Baldur's Gate, the Ghost Axe. Hi. We tried doing something new. Yeah, see, when he does it, it's like super cool and almost effective. Mirror Force. Should I just think of that more like an environment thing, or will I have to fight the spaceship? Oh my god! I don't like that. Leave her alone. God, if someone gets knocked over the edge, I'm gonna fucking unplug the PlayStation.
This will never stop. We need to get to the brain.
Hun, I love you. Trying, okay? Support would help right now. Hello? Oh. Am I... Oh, there's a dude down here. Hello? How the... Everyone else is up here now. Ugh. I guess I could get her out of harm's way.
Incoming.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Ow. He's okay.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, how the hell is there just a bunch of dudes down here? Criminy. This is where we started. Okay, whatever.
I'm ready. No time like the present. I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Yeah, I don't want her to, like, run into the danger. So will more people just keep coming? Should I keep heading towards the brain, or should I fight these things like I am doing? Wee. Okay. So do I ignore all this then? Now I'm here. So just to, like, I'll wait for the scary to go away, and okay, I'll just go all the way back up. That really confused me. I thought it was like fight more things, but all right. Huh. I'll make it to the brain. Ow. Should I wait for my whole group to be with me, or should Karlach just run to the brain? Okay, perfect. Then I didn't waste too much effort.
That's it.
Is this it?
Tactical.
No, that is not the way we want to go, I guess. I guess it's nice to have that there in case, like, you're not quite at level 12. I'm trying to think of a scenario where this makes sense. Okay, dash, please.
One day I'll catch a break.
I wish my owl boy could flame me up there.
Got to focus.
Got him. Anything to make the opposition's turn shorter.
No time to waste. On the move.
Why would you do that? Gross. Roro. That door better be the solution, otherwise I'm fucked.
Stop coming. We need to get past them.
Is this...
Under their noses.
There we go. Thanks, Karlak. Thank you, chat. The dragons! I wish I could have ridden or been a dragon. Sure could use that a lot sooner, dragons. Hey, you know what?
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them.
No. She's okay, right? Okay, that was just something cool. I'm saving again. Oh, I guess it did just save. So it's fine.
We can do this, darling. We're nearly
One more kiss. Do we want to play one more kissing gotcha game, chat? Anyone feeling lucky? I rolled a nat 20 on a 99. What are we thinking? What? I'm pretty sure I have a handful of that's great though, but I'm pretty sure I do have a handful of invisibility potions. Oh, it's the same kiss, but at least now we're in a dramatic setting. Can't be showing the can't be showing the kids at home. Oh, it hurts Shadowheart. She's so upset when that happens.
What were we doing again?
All right, no one donated, so you just get one smooch, one pull at the gotcha machine. Ooh, a chest. Angelic slumber and healing. I'll take that. Oh, we climbed the stem. Not the first stem I've had to climb. Don't you have the feast thing? Should I do that? Where is it? There it is. You can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases and you make wisdom saves. Yeah, we'll do that. Aha!
Still alive, so that's progress.
Time to kill this fucking clown. Are you ready to face the Netherbrain? I don't know. Like, comment, share, donate, member. Leave a comment if you're watching this as a VOD right now. Do it already. Do it. Ugh, the tension. It's so good. Right, everybody? I'm leaving it in suspense. Let's go. Pogers. Why don't we just kill it from here? That's the brainstem. Like, that's probably just not how it works. That emoji face. That's gotta be gross and slimy. Czar, thank you for another 35, or Bandit of Trash, thank you for another 35, Czar. If we get another chance to kiss, you're owed a chance to kiss. Yes, build more hype. called you by your currency. That feels really rude. I'm sorry. I got excited. Thank you, bandit of trash. Climbing out of the Sarlacc pit. Okay. So we have to fight its brains? Okay, that makes a little more sense. Just start stabbing the ground.
The crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
We need to use the netherstones on the crown. That is our fated path.
Okay. Dragon! Do I get to dragon up? Oh, look who came back. To fight me? Oh, it was just some guy. Ew, that's dope.
The one in my dreams.
That's cooler! Yeah, I'm a bad dragon. Oh, it is him.
I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weakness.
Bro, fuck you.
And so do they.
Let's go.
That's the crown. Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work.
That's really dope. I wonder how. I guess, do you just fight? No, I have to fight the dragon? Do you just fight the Githyanki then if you pick to side with the Emperor? That's fucking sick. Although, can't help but notice that. Oh no. Can't help but notice my Dream Guardian isn't here. Okay. Roar! God, that's a lot of fuckers. A nautiloid is on its way. It will appear soon. Fuck. I guess we'll do this as a team.
Your soul is in good hands.
Just fucking jump into battle and help out Karlach. Just, why doesn't your Dream Guardian look like me? Oh, there we go. Oh, but it requires actions. Ugh.
Taking position. See this done.
Jesus Christ, he's summoning scorpions. That's really cool. It would, I mean, I guess since you can play as any of the other characters too, it's, I was about to say, I wish I could have known whose was whose. I'm sure if you paid attention you could, but also, oh yeah, you can play as the other characters, so feasibly you could know. Backlash. Mirror Force. Dude, you suck. What is a nautiloid? The brains? Jesus Christ, there's so many. Oh, God. Magic. Magic missiles were really good. Do I have to actually fight them, or do I just need to get Orpheus to shoot the magic laser at the brain? Oh, a dragon. No, that's really cool. That's really cool. No, I love that. Just auto kills you. All your characters developed a cardiac event all at once. What? Okay, well, he's stunned right now, so that's fun. And he's almost dead. And the dragon's blocking my path.
Here we go again.
Victory awaits. Execute.
No, hun, sword, please. That's like one of my least favorite combat mechanics. Just re-equip me to my main hand weapon. The wheel shit fucking moves all the time, and that drives me nuts. I rebuke thee in the name of Jesus. There we go. Cool. No, that's really cool of you guys. Thanks for that. Kind of fighting a dragon right now.
Hugo, dominate the brain. Get to the crown and cast the spell. Watch this.
So much for peace.
Oh my god, he's like standing on him. Alright, well, that's fun.
Time for some bloody work.
This is your end.
Alright, anyway. Fucking queen shit. Ooh! Infectratrin Draconis. I'm assuming that's for killing the dragon. You call that an accomplishment?
What should I do?
Ew, it whispered. Did you hear that? Do you have... I guess you have Revivify. Where is he? Oh no, he's under the dragon. Please. Just let me get to him. Please just let me get to him. Up. Can I not? Please just let me select him. Please? Please? That's really fucking annoying. Can I please select him? Dream Guardian. Can I not get to? Oh my god. What do I do? Like, when I hit the directional pad to select something different like you would in the world, it just shows me other alive people. I'm sorry I killed the dragon in an inconvenient spot. That's on me. Can I move the dragon? God, that's fucking annoying. Like, can a text option come up or something? Do I have to like, go in from the right angle? What is the fuck does upcast mean? Oh, the actual, the level of the, got it. I feel like I'm going insane. I can't reach him? Do I need to move closer? Okay, now we're both stuck in here. How about that? Nope, still the dominated red dragon. Why would I need to select this in the middle of a battle? Can I throw that out there real quick? Like, what do I do? Am I fucked? Genuinely, am I fucked? Because, yeah, then it lets me quick highlight to people who are still alive. So it's not even like it'll let me, like, auto-select his dead body, but oh goddamn, will it fucking have a turn for unconscious players. Like, can I just hit revive and then select the character from the menu? This is insane. Do I have to restart this? There's no way to select it. Like, I can't even select him to, like, loot his corpse. No, there is no there has to be a way. There has to be. This game has had so many fucking problems. There is no there has to be. No, you can't revivify the dragon, unfortunately. It's several times that red text has been like, oh, this would be a playable character. But no, there is no there has to be. There is no there has to be. Don't do this to me at the last minute. We were having so much fun for so long. Let's not act like there's no way that this game has bugs, issues, multiple problems. Like, there's things that could turn somebody off. It's not perfect. It's super not perfect. Let's not act like it is, please. Let's be real here for a second. That is fucking annoying. Because, no, I very much believe that there's no way to get it because the fucking dragon corpse is blocking my fucking way. I'll try looting it to see if it'll go away. But no, now it's just loot empty. That's crazy. Because, yeah, L3 just brings me back to Shadowheart. Inspect? No, I know what the move does. No, Carlette can't pick the dragon up, and even if she... I'd have to go through a whole round of enemies, and I only have 2 turns remaining until a Nautiloid appears. So, no. Like, I feel like this game constantly bites off more than it can chew. Like, come on now. Come on now. Come on. Do we really need to have the dragon's corpse blocking it can't turn to bones or dust. I can't do revive 4 and then pick a fucking character from the wheel chart. Like, I don't even think you could do this with a mouse. Like, I don't even think the PC version has a solution for this. I feel, should I just reload it? This is fucking annoying. Whatever. I got the achievement for killing a fucking dragon. Whatever. That's so... And, like, there's no other fixes. Like, again, there's a fucking wheel here for clicking revive. Can I just click? Here's my dead companion. Click. Something? Does the dragon's body need to, like, fucking cover it up? This, again, sometimes it just feels like I'm playing D&D with a huge asshole.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site...
The Netherstones. Perhaps... That face.
Hi!
I know you, and so...
No, and again, scroll of disintegrate, or scroll of it, even scroll of heal the motherfucker on the next turn. I'm not going through a whole wave of the enemy's turn, and then also I'm on a fucking needless timer. So all it would do is, even if that did work, or I did have that, first off, I'd already still call that a huge, that's not a solution. You need to happen to have a certain thing for it to work. That's not a, like, it's fix it. It's been out for a fucking year. That's so fucking annoying. Thank you, Robeson, for the 5. Try again. Indeed, I shall. Especially, like, it's the most important character for this moment, too. That's so fucking annoying. Oh, hey, hot take before someone acts stupid or already has and is gone now anyway. There can also be problems with something that you just love. Okay? I love Kingdom Hearts. There are a million things that could annoy, turn off, someone could be critical of. It's like, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. Everything can be criticized, and frankly, being critical is something because you like so much of it. I feel like that's a lot more healthy and realistic and real than someone who just blows smoke up a thing's ass. I don't trust someone who will just sit there and say, no, it is perfect in every way. You cannot criticize. It is above all criticism, whatever. I know this is the internet. I'm sure there are 1,000 videos where people are like, there's gay in this? Instant 0. What agenda are the dragons trying to look on the woke? Bleh. I know there's probably a million idiots with a million videos shitting on this for no reason. Let me be critical of something when something happens, especially something normal. You know? Like, I know. I watch Star Wars, and then I listen to people talk about Star Wars. I know that there are genuine criticisms out there, genuine praise out there. And then there's assholes who are like, why is there a black stormtrooper? I don't know. He's holding a lightsaber. That was cooler. Anyway, sorry that, like, God, insert my long-ass rant that I'm sure I've done before here about how the most interesting character in Star Wars got fucking sidelined because the billion-dollar corporation bowed to the racists while acting like they didn't. F in the chat for Finn. Even if you don't like Star Wars, even if you don't like Disney, F in the chat for Finn. He was a defective stormtrooper. And they fucked us on a character. I'm glad Boyega, John Boyega, I'm glad he got paid out the ass. But man.
There goes nothing.
The same company that'll put the Owl House in the back of their Pride lineup on Disney Plus and shorten it. Aw, man. Progressive. Oh, man. Let's go. Christ. Cut to me being critical of the soundtrack of their latest animated movie, and then people getting mad at me for promoting it. And I'm like, you didn't even watch the fucking video. The Wish soundtrack was mid as fuck. And I mean that in the internet insult way, not the real it's okay to be midway. Like the internet insult way. There was one catchy song. And the opening of it was just Encanto, dressed up a little different. Anyway, but you'll never know. You'll never know. But no, it's the same thing that pisses me off because I wanted to do a video, and maybe I still will for like Patreon or something, where I wanted to talk about any sort of media I ingest offline. And that part of that would have been The Acolyte and The Boys, as well as like some books I read, some movies I saw, whatever. But like, I didn't really like either of those shows' latest seasons. And I don't like talking about things that I don't like, but also in the sea of what does it mean that a lesbian made a Star Wars? I'm like, nothing. A lesbian got a job. Yay, lesbians getting jobs. More gays getting jobs, please. But also, that doesn't mean it's automatically perfect, but you can't in good faith criticize something because the creator is a lesbian. Fuck off, you fucking phobes. Jesus Christ, you can't even read the fucking news, let alone watch a Star Wars. Lindsay, thank you for the $27.99 California. Sorry for ranting about the state of the world. Have you been to the P.O. Box? Yeah. I told you thank you. Were you not here? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you probably weren't? I thought you were. Haha, Lindsay, you sent me a copy of my own book. But thank you, Lindsay, because I didn't want to read my signed copy of the Book of Bill because it's signed. I didn't want to get it all smudged. And then you sent me one, so now I can actually read it when I get time to. Can't move anymore. But thank you, Lindsay. It was very kind of you. Because like your boys got hot takes, all right? I just don't want to share them all because I'm like, does the internet need the video of me being angry at the story structure confusing me? Or the fact that can I be honest with you guys while we journey over here, or should I just focus on the game? I laughed when a bunch of characters I didn't know suddenly were killed. I just thought it was funny. I didn't get to know any of those characters, and I kind of laughed. But I was also upset because I wanted to get to know those characters better. Okay, there. Done. Everything's great. You're great. Everything's perfect. But then cut to all the angry people who were like yelling about the extended universe canon, and I'm like, shut up. I'm glad you read books, but like, shut up. God, I hate liking Star Wars. I haven't liked Star Wars in so long. You, fly. Sorry, that pulled me right. Why did the levitate button, why do the buttons move so much for me? Anyway. Keep them far away from that fucking dragon. Bill ... What ... What did I do? What did I do? I'm sorry. Which part is Bill ... Which part is Bill ... I'm sorry. If it's about Star Wars, I'm sorry. Like, it just wasn't. Like, the episodes weren't even in the right order for it to make sense. The mystery wasn't the mystery. It was weird. It was so, like, just structured so weird. I cackled. Because I also went, oh, I know which character is wearing the helmet 2 weeks before it was revealed. And I couldn't stop laughing. Like, I cackled. That was like inverse hootie hole theory. That wasn't, oh boy, we're having fun. It was, I know exactly what's about to happen. And it just kept happening and happening. And I just, people got to work. I hope they got paid properly. I hope they're not getting harassed too much for no reason. But, like, my God. Like, ha ha ha. It wasn't mwahaha. It was, haha, this is silly. I don't know who any of these people are. Because they're all new characters that maybe had like 4 or 5 lines of dialogue for 3 or 4 episodes. So they maybe said 20 to 30 sentences total. And now they won't be saying sentences anymore. I'm like, God, this feels like season 1, 2, and 3 of a show. And then it did the same thing as Kenobi, where it became a pitch season at the end, where they threw in a bunch of last minute, maybe a season 2. And I'm like, no, have a plan and stick to that plan. It feels weird. I hate that. It's anything, I can't think of a single thing, actually. Anything with an eight episode season makes me want to barf. That's not enough time to tell a story, and it feels like we got it's not even a showrunner thing, it's a studio thing. Disney does it, Amazon does it, Netflix does it, HBO did it. Although I think The Last of Us had 9 episodes, I don't remember. But like, the only person that can get away with it is Arcane. That's because it was 3 act structures. Each episode was an hour long. Each episode was the same length. That's another thing that, like, that's not indicative of the quality, but that drives me nuts. That drives me nuts. I hate it, but there's like so many shows where I'm like, this isn't a season. This is a pitch. This is a pilot season. Usually means like the season for filming pilots. It is a season that's still a pilot. Nothing happened. Characters are kind of workshopped. And like, it doesn't conclude, and it sets up too much, and it does nothing. Like, it kind of stalls. It's limbo for several hours, and then things will cook a couple seasons later. Like, it's to the point where anything new, I almost want to wait until, like, a season 2 is almost done and then start. Because I also feel like I'd feel the same way about The Bear, because season 1 of The Bear is not great, but season 2 is so good. But, like, you have to kind of look at season 1 as, like, a very long pilot, or an epilogue, or a prologue, sorry. A prologue. But I get that you want to, like, leave people wanting more for shows, but, like, streaming shows, and especially, like, what, AAA title, I'm thinking video game words too much now, because I'm trying to learn more gaming, so that way my gamer thoughts make more sense. But, like, big studio projects, I feel like they kind of, they're still not fully committing yet. And it's, like, to the point where, like, I almost don't want to check out stuff right now, because I'm like, I don't trust anything to actually tell a story right now, and I don't trust it to tell a story, like, whether it'll be able to, or this season will just kind of, like, keep setting you up half world build, half not. Like, no one really knows what's about to go on. It's so weird. I thought that said blast a creature with sapphic energy. Oy vey. I hate that I have to, like, learn, like, kind of figure out what all this stuff is. Do that. There we go. Haha. Dope. This looks far away. Drink a potion, buddy. You deserved it. Well, was it WandaVision was the first time I know? I'm like, why are all the episodes different lengths? And it started to, like, it just makes me itchy. Like, it's like, fix it, make it even. Like, what happened? And it's Star Wars and Marvel are the worst offenders of this, where I'm like, did they move things around in their cinematic universe timeline? Because I'm convinced the Acolyte was made to add a storyline to the Halcyon Hotel. And I think it's been proven recently, despite the hotel being gone, that people are having problems with getting, like, the storyline or whatever the hell that they wanted in their LARP hotel experience. So I think the Acolyte was meant to add more to that neutral smuggler route. Like, add some witchcrafty things with, like, the witches stuff. Or you could be an acolyte, or you could be run into OSHA or I'm already forgetting names. That's not a good sign. Yeah, are you dizzy? Why are you glowing? Is she not allowed to move? Oh yeah. What the hell? Oh, you got puppet strings on you. Oh, that implied good glowing for a second. My bad. Sorry, I'm getting my ass kicked by Palpatine over there. Palpatine Squidward. Nee, Palpatine. Nee, Palpatine.
Strike hard, strike fast.
But it's like, it's kind of stifling, because I know there's so many people being like, so, even not being bigoted, being too angry, and then there's all the bigoted people, and then I'm like, I just didn't really care for it, but I feel like if I make the I didn't really like the Acolyte video. I feel like a lot of people are going to be, they're going to have preconceived notions, which people already do in my videos, even when I like stuff. But, like, Hooray! Kill! Kill! I thought that said a lithid arsonist. I need to read faster better. Like, what is wrong with my eyes? Kill! Damn it! Kill better, you're almost there. It's just have a plan. And I feel like that's mostly a studio thing. I feel like a little more tweaking and, hey, we're going to give you 20 episodes, you know, 2 seasons of 10 episodes each. Tell your damn story. And if people by the end of like season 1 really start to like your show or really gravitate to a character, maybe we'll work with you or that actor or whatever to expand on that character in a different way. It was just, it's weird. But like, I catch myself being more of a cynic when it comes to Disney's big IP these days, where I'm like, oh, a Guardians Christmas special, so they can have something during the holidays in Marvel Avengers land. Cool. Like, I still liked it. Like, it was still fun enough. Like, it wasn't the best thing ever, but it wasn't awful. But that's just what went through my head, is I'm like, oh, now they have something that they can do in Avengers land during the holidays because they had a Guardians of the Galaxy, like, Christmas thing. Do you not get... Oh my god. Fists of Fury. Hooray. What happened to my sword? Oh, she dropped it. That's weird. Boink. That's embarrassing. Silly me. I dropped my sword, uwu. Anyways. Is it equipped now? Hun? Not enough resources to equip? Does that require an action? Whatever, I got a trophy. Like, does that really have to take up a resource to re-equip my fucking sword? It does. It requires a whole ass action. I think that's really stupid. I think that's really stupid. Anyway, it's fine. We're getting through this. Jesus Christ, he died the way he lived, pissing me the hell off. Alright, whatever the nautiloid is, it's coming. Let's... Infernal Resistance? Thank you. And the boys really fucking pissed me off this last season. Like, it just... eh. It's a bummer. I was always kind of in the middle on the boys, but... man. Everyone's whispering commands at each other. Stop it. Shall Rider I hardly? Fuck, that's... Okay, well now I know what a nautiloid is. I mean, what's changed, Jesse? We're still gonna cook.
Let's go.
Oh, are you also dropping your weapon and I don't know it yet? What is this puppet string Liza P shit?
Victory awaits.
Ma'am? That should not take up a fucking action. Anyway. Time to kill this fucking clown. Or now I gotta kill this fucking clown. And I have no more actions. I paid for the privilege to stand here with my sword. What? Can you not? Why'd you move over? What? Okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't care.
Better get to work.
Oh. It's like how dainty that sounded. Kill! Yes, my queen. What a dig. Dude, it's Ben Franklin's fault that I just got zapped like that. Thanks a lot, Ben Franklin. Because electricity. God damn. Owie! Stop! You're all being bullies. Stop it. Jeez. Oh, good. Now I gotta deal with that shit. This fucking game. This fucking game, man. Area of opportunity. For who? For the Mind Flayer? Can you... Casting spells is blocked. Who is... Okay, whatever.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Oh, it was a tentacle that I couldn't see because it was under the fucking dragon. Like, it's body shaming is what. What, because it's large? Because it's so tall? Can you shoot that? No.
Swift and lethal.
Cool. Do you have healing scrolls or do I have to wait? Oh, you use. Thank God. No. Wait, is that not him? Dream Guardian. I thought he made it. Oh, no, there he is. God, I was about to fucking throw up. Oh, good, and I still can't attack. God fucking... this game, man. Fuck this game. there's a heal. Oh, because he dropped it from his inventory? Or is that just on the ground for fun? I don't get why there's this healing potion on the ground over there, but okay. She can't move any closer because then she'll be in strike zone. Oh my god. This fucking game, dude. This game is a fucking bully. Oh good, he dropped his weapon. Oh, it was Lae'zel. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't touch my sword. Don't touch my things. You know what? If I have to be the Jesus Christ of Baldur's Gate 3 and pay for everyone's sins, like throw my body on the cross so everyone else can enjoy this game, fine. You're welcome, by the way. Drop a buck. Say thank you. thethirdbill.com. Careful, he's a hero. Oh, I landed on the... That was... Okay, well... Did I land on the potion and now I just... Okay. Whatever. Kill. Kill. Fucking hooray. No. Why does the D-pad... Pick up. Why does it have to be all things? Cool. I love using my actions to do that.
Got to keep fighting. Don't be taken. On I go then.
I am Baldur's Gate Jesus. Oh my god. Alright. This fucking city. Bill, I don't think Jesus was a noir detective. Baldur's Gate, my city, or so I thought. Yeah, it wouldn't be a very good detective because he didn't see the betrayal. No, he did know. Judas is supposed to betray him. Or was that just the Mr. Show bit? Was that? No, that wasn't Mr. Show. That was Mad TV, where it was the Terminator being sent back to protect Jesus. And Jesus has to keep explaining to the Terminator, no, that's part of the plan. Anyway, cast Compulsion of Karsus. Right? This is what I'm supposed to do, right? I've lost all sense of self. This stream has gone off the rails so hard. I'm assuming this is the thing, right? The special, yeah, Karsus' Compulsion. Oh my god, yes, cast the spell. So, is that... Cast. Can't reach this. So now I just chill here? End turn? Ugh. Thank you, Bandit of Trash.
Surrender. You have already failed.
It's fine. It's fine. You haven't been fucking constantly making me wipe with wet toilet paper or anything. Actually, the body was under the dragon, so you can't actually reach it with the revive spell. Like, I could just picture someone doing that to be shitty to me. Like, I could picture someone in my life being that, shitty. I know you know who I'm thinking of. That's not how it works. There's a dragon in the way. Like, I can just picture it. And then I'd be accused of not taking it seriously. I'm sorry, what? He's dizzy now? Christ. Kill. Can I snap him out of it? No. No, honey, you do not dodge this. That is my queen over there. He's dizzy. I can't do shit. And now there's little gremlins everywhere. Jesus Christ, he's summoning scorpions.
This is the only outcome.
Oh. I kind of like that he's attacking my player character, but all he's doing is stunning me. Backlash. Don't touch him or I'm going to throw up. Don't touch him or I'm going to throw up. I'm going to throw up. Oh my God, he threw up. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Stop summoning scorpions. Shut up about the sun. I can't do anything. Will this still count? No, because it's an action thing. Right? Yeah. Kill. No. Kill. Whatever. Oh, there's one down. God, I couldn't even see it. Whatever. Rally him. Rally Shadowheart? I mean, it couldn't hurt. Yeah, because no matter what, it's just one hit point. It doesn't matter which level I use, so I'd rather use a 3. Just revive you over here, huh? Far away from everyone. He's totally gonna get killed again. Jesus Christ, he's gonna get murdered. They're gonna slaughter my son. Oh my God, I fucking hate this. Calling forth allies shouldn't cost me nothing. It's over. You motherfucker. I haven't even been able to play as my main boy this whole time. Anyway, kill that motherfucker. Stop being a dick. Yeah, he's trying to get over there. No, okay. Don't you dare. Stop with that. Is it because I didn't eat the feast? Would that have helped me deal with that shit? God, I hate this. God, I hate this a lot. I'm gonna summon my other demonic girlfriend. Thank you very much. There she is. I'm like, hello. Oh God, she's so gorgeous. Okay, anyway. Cool. She won't be able to take a turn for a million years. I'm glad I sacrificed my turn for this. Oh, that's right. She's still Liza P'd out down there. Good. No, that's really cool. No, that's really dope, you guys. That's actually that's pretty sick. That's pretty metal. No, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. No, this is actually really cool. You don't understand. This is actually the best thing ever. You don't understand. This is really cool. I actually really love it. And I'm pretty sure if I were to set him up to do the special laser thing, he'd be standing in the middle of that airstrike circle. So that's also fun. I love when half my team can't even fucking move. Don't you touch her. Oh, I love her so much. God, that was his healing potion. That was just on the ground. Right? Yeah, he's going to stand. Okay, he's right outside of it, actually. So, cast spell. So now I just pray that no one touches him for the next 10 seconds and there's someone right there with 3 fucking health. Don't.
This is the only outcome.
Dude, the Emperor sucks. All my homies hate the Emperor. Did I say the meme right? My weapon! Stop making me drop my weapon! That's so inconvenient. You're such an asshole. That has to be like a fucking Exodia level fucking move, not just something someone casually does in the middle of their fucking turn. Oh my god, I get to be the greatest character of all time. Can she heal anybody? What is all this? Or I can punch people. Spells that cost an action can cost a bonus action instead. What? Oh, her actions. I thought this was for other people. I don't know how all this works. Wait, I can't use twin spell and I don't know how. I don't get this. This is actually, I kind of wish we hadn't done this. Can't cast a spell with a verbal component because I've been silenced? Am I in a... Did I get cursed? Am I missing something here? Yeah, she's been silenced. Okay, Jesus Christ. Fucking men. I get to control a fucking sexy demon lady for 1 second. The patriarchy's all over it. Ghost was right. This is bullshit. So she can't do anything. That's really cool. That's really cool. I guess she's just gonna stay here and be a fucking meat shield? This is fucking awful. I'm gonna have her punch the Emperor. She's my queen, and that's what she do. What? You weren't in the circle. He was next to the circle. That shouldn't count. I fucking can't stand this game. Jesus Christ. Help him up.
Back on your feet soon.
I don't care. Help him up. I guess this? Do I not have a better healing I gotta have one of the super sexy ones, right? There we go. There we go. I need to give one of these super sexy potions. I can't give it to him? God, I love this game. Oh, this game makes so much sense. It's the best. It's the best. It makes so much sense why people were so shitty and insulting to me about it. And all I did was say mild things. Hopefully I could be a meat shield for that. Or Karlak can kill it?
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Got it. Lysel, why can't you do anything? Well, you could revive him when he inevitably dies. Oh, right. Your sword's on the fucking ground. Jesus Christ. I fucking love this fucking game. Oh, I love it. Oh, Daddy, it's my favorite. It's my favorite. I love this game so much. God, fuck you. Good. Burn. I don't know what just happened, but let the ball burn. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't care what happened. Honestly, if you know what happened, Shut the fuck up. I don't care, and no, you don't. Should I throw this out down there? But I should heal him, right? He only has 1 health. Yeah, those are the guys who go next, so... Really? Would now be a good time to use Divine Intervention? I just remembered I have that I've never used and don't know what it does. He has 1 health. What? I rebuke thee in the name of Jesus. No, that's really cool, guys. He can't heal himself or anything. Why would you put me at such a severe disadvantage? So he just has to do this for 1 turn, and none of us can accomplish this? Stay back there, you little shits. Anything can ruin my day right now. Stop hurting my demon girlfriend. I will fucking your dad. Haha, all you did was kill your own tentacles. You shot yourself in the peen. Don't fucking tell me what to do again. Oh, she's alive. She's just down there. Is there anything that could feasibly get to him? Oh, that guy. Thank you, Robinson, for the 5. Okay, I know it's probably not gonna, yeah, he could have taken a turn before his turn's complete. Okay. Just in case something goes wrong. Oh, nope, I don't have enough resources to equip my sword. Jesus Christ. I want an apology from Larian Studios and a shirt. Ideally the one of Scratch and the owl beast cub cuddling. I love that shirt. P.O. box in the description. I know I'm the biggest gaming influencer of all time. I know I'm using a lot of my internet clout right now. You don't even have to mean it, but I am an extra large. I like the length. I have a long torso. Anyway. only healing I have is 4 to 11. It didn't even get to him. It didn't even touch him. I didn't move close enough. If only I moved close enough. I think we're good. I think we're set. Okay, we did it. I think we did it. We're done now, right?
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Weakened my ass. It's dead.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal.
Fuck you.
We will bring it down together.
Together, will we? Are we still not done? Can I have a little rest or a treat snack? That's what my nat 20 on 99 got me, was it has a little less health. Y'all can eat my dicks. And no one heals. I don't get a short rest. Nothing. And I'm unconscious. Oh, I have to touch... Jesus Christ. I have to get my team in the fucking hole? You know what? It's just you and me, Emperor.
You will not enter.
No! You fucking asshole. I will fuck you. Fuck you up. That's... Come on, man. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna barf. Why did my whole party go into the portal? Why didn't I get a chance to short rest? Why is the fight outside still going on? Why is there another countdown? What? If you're not gonna send my party into the portal, the least you could do is give me a fucking heads up. Thank God I had everyone there so they could take fucking shots for him. Not enough movement. You're gonna go prone. You're gonna go prone in my butthole. You can be prone. Shut your whore mouth up. I want an apology from everybody. This is crazy.
In position.
I have to do all this damage on it. And no one's even in the right dimension yet. Thank God I fucking equipped her sword last turn. Remember I said just in case. Can you imagine if I had to waste a resource right now equipping her fucking sword? Did it? Oh, that's right. I didn't have enough resources. Never mind. I'll fucking go fuck myself. Fuck this game. You don't have to imagine it anymore. It's happening. The prophecy came true. Sonic Underground. Don't look at me like that. That is part of the Sonic Underground theme. Do not look at me like that. Educate yourself. Triplets born, the throne awaits, a seer warns of a deadly fate. Give up your children, separate, bide your time, lie in wait. Sonic Underground, Sonic Underground, they made a vow their mother will be found. The children grow, learn what's right, leaders of the freedom fight. They seek their mother, she knows they do. Here's it time if she only knew. Oh, will the prophecy come true? Sonic Underground. You should know. We're going back to church. Hey, if you jump down here, you'll die. Jesus Christ. This fucking game. This fucking game. You couldn't even give me a little low grab or some shit? I can't heal. I can't do shit. My piercing hurts. Oh, sorry. Let me... Because I guess I should just go fuck myself. What is this fucking game? What is this fucking game? Fuck this. Fuck this. Who is this for? Who is this for? Like, you have to admit that you're a little bit of a masochist. Or you're, like, really anal about details. Who is this for? Who is this for? I am on the easy story-focused version of this. This isn't fun. Who is this for? Why? Why? I don't get it. I don't see the appeal. It's like every 2 hours. It's like, I'm gonna make sure that this man named Bill never wants to play this game again. Like, am I on camera? Am I being punked? Do I win money? I hate this. This is insane. Hello? This is insane. So it'll just do that? Do I get a warning or anything? No? Can I just attack him with the stones? Like something? Jesus Christ. Conjure a volatile shield that grants you 25 temporary hit points. These temporary is a loss. The shield stuns nearby foes. That's kind of nice. So do I just wait for everyone to show up then so I can give them that? I'll give you a little mind blast. Didn't even reach. I love this game. Fucking, it's perfect. This is fucking nuts. Why did you cut back? How am I supposed to get down there in 30 seconds before you destroy all the... Like, what? What was that?
You will not enter.
Bro, go away. Nobody likes you. All my homies hate you. What? Did I miss something? Dude, if I didn't save back there, I'd be done. I'd be like, there is no end of Baldur's Gate 3. Fuck this. This is ridiculous. like, this feels like the tactical mode or the honor mode, like the two harder difficulty settings. Like, this just feels like I'm being bullied. I selected I would like the story experience, please. And it's like, oh, you want to get a fist up your ass? Oh, no, thank you. Are you sure? You seem like someone who wants a fist in your ass. No, thank you. I heard fist and ass. Do I have to destroy the light ball? This? What? Why did you fall down? What? 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 Oh, it's barely glowing red. Is this a dangerous place to be in? You can't even see that. Dude, fuck this.
Its will is weakening.
Can I fight it? No?
Handy. Soldier.
I fucking hate this. That's so fucking like, it's ridiculous. Like, it also, you can't even, like, that looks like the ground. That blends in with the background. Do you know how many fucking colors you can pick from? There's an infinite, you can't count how many colors there are in the world, especially the digital spectrum. Give me zero gravity jumpies. Something. You broke my boat, you goons.
On the move.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna piss.
No harm in trying.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Shadowheart, honey, I love you. You're my second favorite relationship I've had in this game. I'm not in the mood. Just not in the mood. There, I said it. Just not in the mood right now. What? I can't just use it as an attack? I just need to get everybody down there, and it would honestly take probably a turn. If I can get my whole team down there and get like one round of full attacks. That's all it would take. Did I fall to my own death? Did my boy just die? Yep, he is. Super dead. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care.
Knees high.
Whatever. I don't. There's no way to revive him, is there? There's no way to revive him, is there?
Well.
Can I only hurt him once?
I am fury. I am death.
Can you go?
On the move.
Don't attack. Equip your sword. Okay. Yeah, Shadowheart can't do shit to revive me. Was it Karlak? Who had... Yeah. Can I still revive me? But it's gonna revive me on the thing anyway? No, there we go. Okay. Boop. I think I would just have to actually like shake this game's hand and applaud it, because that's too funny. There we go. I just have to see this game as a comedy, and it makes a lot more sense. It revives me, and I hold a little help sign, and just pew! No, that's cool. No, that's really cool. What? It killed me anyway? I wasn't even... Did shrapnel hit me? What is this? We all need healing. I died again? Did I have all the healing scrolls? I'll just go fuck myself. It's fine. Karlak's on the ground too. What is happening?
My path be true.
Yeah, we are boned. Yeah, Karlak's not gonna make it because she's not gonna be able to move because I won't have a turn with her again. There's nothing I can do except, I guess, hope that someone... Shadowheart needs to deal 25 damage to it. I should have healed Morpheus. Oh, okay, she can't take a turn. Okay, perfect. But if you're on the step next to it, you take damage? I don't get it. Pretty sure we're good. Nope, because she can't attack. Can she help? No. Don't have that action. You know what? We're just going to move you over there in case there is shrapnel damage.
Need to stay focused.
Tooted. Well, I guess Orpheus is fucked. We can't get to him. Does it matter if he lives? His body's about to fall into the chasm. And honestly, I don't think I give a fuck. Who was he to me? Alright, see ya, Poochie of Baldur's Gate 3. Hand stuff. And we did it, and Orpheus is dead. We're done now, right? We're done now, right?
Impossible.
The game's not supposed to let you win.
Reconsider. Assess.
Asses.
Implore.
That's not how you spell assess. Think you czar for another... Or think you banded to trash another 140 czar.
At last. It is subdued.
Huh? Yeah, thank you, Robeson. I said thank you, right? Robeson, thank you.
Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy.
Oh, it didn't matter.
The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
What? Betray Orpheus, dominate the brain, and become the absolute. Go ahead. Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself. Betray Orpheus, dominate the brain, become the absolute. Somehow he's alive. Somehow Orpheus returned. Baldur's Gate episode 9. Somehow Orpheus returned. Go ahead, command the... I don't know. I don't know if we raised enough money for a happy ending. I think I'm a little too pissed. No, command the brain to destroy all the things, right? Bandit of Trash, Robeson, you guys have been the ones donating. Guide me. Chaos or peace? I'm so angry. I'm so angry. And I think what pisses me off the most is, like, I really like the characters and, like, the first... I'd say I like the first act. It's a good introduction. Act 2 is really cool. Act 3? Oh, my God. My heart tells me to fucking unplug the PlayStation, and I'm not streaming again until we raise $15,000. Money up front. You'll get a year of streams for 15 grand. Money up front. No, I want these characters to have a happy ending, if I'm being honest. But man, fuck this. Go ahead. Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself. Yeah, see, Karlak's over my shoulder. She's like, come on, man. Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself. Although I do really want to see Betray Orpheus dominate, especially after what I mean, I just saved it before the final thing. That was so stupid. That was so... Can I just save it right now? Ooh, I can. That was so annoying. That face. Yeah, would. Alright, command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
I still don't know what game I'm playing after this. Oh, fuck.
Nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids.
Whoa, don't push your agenda on me. They're not unborn illithids.
The pain rips through you, obliterating
Say it,
all
Bella,
thought,
fetus.
all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
You should see me in a... Okay. Is that the crown I gave up with that stupid choice? My blood sword is fucking dope.
For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Haha. Suck it, magic nerds. Science is back. Ride the brain down? What? Is this gonna convince me I did it wrong? You know what? Good. That act was too big and too dense. Act 3 was too big. Oh my god. Soup, son. Okay, good. It's like, oh, you picked the ending where it crashed into the city. I'd be like, fuck off. If you finish the fight at an odd numbered minute in your internal clock on your console or computer, it crashes into the city. If it's an even number, it crashes into the water. Kill them all. The mind flayers, not the civilians. There we go. Did it remember who the kid was? Or was that the Emperor? It was wearing armor. It is not that easy to kill a mind flayer. That's bullshit. Those civilians are dead. I feel like we just created prejudice problems. I don't think this is good. I know they don't know it, but from what I know, I don't think this is good.
Everything you sacrificed. It was worth it. For this.
Right? Did it release them and they came to their senses, or were they still, like, mind flayers?
Should have learned to bloody swim. Can't believe I almost drowned at the last hurdle.
Fucking hell. It's over.
The parasite. It's withered. Dead along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never
Happy
be a
Lae'zel is
filthy gay.
a lovely thing to see.
Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable. And I'm grateful for it.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now
Jesus.
help me destroy myself. You must kill me.
Can I just keep that cool sword?
But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Yo, what do you mean there's no DLC for this game coming out? I want Lae'zel to go do that. I don't want to... I guess I believe in her choice. I don't want to split up the group. Okay, level with me here. Is there an ending where I keep everyone alive and together in the ending? Or should I not be thinking that way? Like, is it like The Quarry where it's like, here's the ending where you get everyone to survive? Quickly, chat. In 8 minutes, I'm unplugging the PlayStation, regardless of where we're at. I look scary. But like, there isn't like the ending where we're all in this together. Okay. This is your choice to make, Lae'zel, not mine. I entrust it to you.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus.
That just happened.
And I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Yeah, we totally banged in like stream 2 or 3.
So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
I don't like that it said italics. Kill him. Give him the honorable death he craves. You don't deserve to die? You're Mind Flayer, but you're still you, aren't you? You don't deserve to die. The second one sounds like I'm keeping up the bigotry against Mind Flayers. You don't deserve to die.
I will not be Gake. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them.
He's shaking real good.
Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
Say what you will, I have no intention of killing you. Give Orpheus the honorable death he craves. You may not be able to return to your people, Orpheus, but you deserve to live to see their future. What's one more persuasion roll? Oh, cool, it's a 20. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Let's go, 19, better than 20. 26. You thought I got a nat 20? I was saying let's go because at least I passed it.
Perhaps you are right. I may not be the one to lead my people, but I can still bear witness to their glory. I shall find a place for myself in a corner of these realms. For even in darkness, the stars of Tunarath will shine upon me. You were a
I feel like freeing you was a mistake. I want a dragon.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
Liberator, hardly. But thank you. I hate that everyone has their bows and not their swords on their back. It bothers me. Except for me.
To the skies!
I want a dragon. Come on, man. We're buddies now. I'm the Liberator. Give us a couple of dragons. I enjoy these characters. Fuck this game, especially Act 3.
Not that I'll miss them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering. Waiting to be
It's not
rebuilt.
Smoldering Gate, it's Boulder's Gate. So it's
But it
Boulder's
seems
Gate.
that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I could retrieve it. Perhaps even wield it.
I'm going to put down Gale.
With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable.
I'm going to have to put down Gale.
I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
Good luck, Gale. You could find 100,000 stones. Don't forget me when you're a god. Is that really what you want, Gale? Such power is not meant for mortals, Gale. You should give the crown to Mystiera. Oh, God. Yeah, don't forget me when you're a god. Yeah, good luck, babe.
It's I who should be saying such things. Do not think I leave you without a heart as heavy as your own. I owe it to myself to follow where destiny leads. I'll never forget you. That I promise. And if you ever felt differently, there'll be a place waiting for you in the heavens.
Like you're gonna kill me, or like in the stars, like in the fun way? Okay, bye. I enjoyed our talks.
Another low mortal grasping at godhood. Perhaps he will manage it and be everything he promises. Perhaps not. Better for the world not to find out at all, I think. And certainly better for Gale that Mistra does not. But he set himself on his path. We have our own next steps to think on.
So, what's next for us? The world is our oyster, and she has many pearls we can choose from.
Sorry we didn't do any of your side quests, bud. I think a celebration is in order. We should stay in the city, help to rebuild it. Let's get out of this godforsaken city. I hear Am is lovely this time of year. I think it's time we part ways. Celebration is in order? Does it matter what I say? Celebration.
Celebration, yes. And perhaps a drink, too.
That...
I honestly don't.
That's what I meant,
once
Shadow.
we get to
Okay.
Ow!
The little quips.
Oh no! Oh God! Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
It seems that's the end of Astarion's love affair with the sun.
Did I? Okay, at least he's not dead. I'm assuming that wouldn't have happened if I did his thing.
Did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
What? No!
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
I need everyone to be honest to me right now. Did we miss a fucking Karlak quest that would have stopped this? No. I fucking hate this game. No, Karlak, stay with me. We can still save you. You're spectacular in every way. You did what needed doing. It doesn't matter. It's over now. You were spectacular in every way. That feels like a Doctor Who line. Like when a doctor dies and reincarnates. You were spectacular in every way. Really? There's nothing I could have done about this?
And for the city and for myself and blah blah. But most of all, for you. Careful! Hot! How'd I do? Spectacular! Ah, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you. You. More than anything. I saw. Oh, God! Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
So you mean to tell me that there is a relationship that's doomed no matter what you do, built into this game? And it's the overtly nice one? I'm not doing that. Go, Karlak. Will be with you. You won't be alone anymore. It's your decision, Karlak. You have to choose. Will go with you. Zariel won't be able to touch you. Enough, Karlak. The three of us will make a new life in Avernus together. I can't watch you die. I'll go with her. It should be me. No, Will. Karlak's made her choice time and again. She's ready. Jesus Christ. What? What do I do? I mean, I'm not doing the she's just gonna sit here and die thing. I'm really mad about that. Especially when it's like... It's not a condition or a disease. Someone forced her to have an artificial heart and it's like shutting down. Like, I get what they're going for. I appreciate what they're going for. If anything, I feel like this is the vampire ending if he can't be in the sun and it's like, oh no, what do we do? But I get what they're going for and I appreciate what they're going for to an extent. I appreciate what they're going for. Life ain't fair. No, but this is a fucking video game. Like, also sorry, but like that whole last like fight was so fucking annoying that like my adrenaline is engaged in a completely different way. Like, again, I chose the difficulty that makes it more story centric, and I'm like, it didn't service that at all. I'm so disconnected from the story right now. I'm sitting here and I'm like, you made the floor blow out from under me for that. The dragon cock-blocked me from reviving the one character that could defeat the brain. And you were fucking me this whole time. Does it matter what I pick? Like, does it genuinely have a different ending, or is it just a different sentiment? Because I worry that agreeing to go to Avernus, to go to hell, stops the ending. Like, that's a side path. Because I feel like the ending is when you stay in Baldur's Gate and see what happens. But I guess the idea is everyone's going the separate ways and you pick who you go with. Because I also, if I didn't romance Karlach, I like that idea of now will be with you in Avernus protecting you. Yeah, and he was the one hunting her at the beginning of that. I really like that.
So you do get the regular epilogue regardless. You won't miss anything. It's just the killer.
Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Because I'm like, I don't want to like leave the ending, essentially. That's what it sounds like it's telling me to do. Again, this is the same as Life is Strange, where I was convinced that the choice at the end of Life is Strange 1 didn't matter. You got the same ending no matter what. Okay. Is Will not going to Avernus? The three of us will make a new life in Avernus together. That sounds like the ending I want. We're the three stones when we kiss. But no, I don't, because like telling him I'll go with her, like I thought he was like being forced to go, right? No matter what. Why do I have a say in that? And my sexy demon lady's down there too.
Yeah, I feel like that's...
All three of us will go down there? Yeah. Whether you want to see that as a polyamorous relationship or just, and our buddy Will be there. I like both sentiments. He lives down the street. We get together for cards once a month. Three of us will make a new life in Avernus together.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with people who love you. Azariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
All right. All right. We have to go. Now.
that still really pisses me off.
Hang on much longer.
I feel like all this game did was just fucking
Thank the
sack
gods you've
tap me.
seen sense. Come, to Avernus we go. Our next adventure awaits.
I really love how Will and Karlak's story connect. But now I'm like, well, what happens to Shadowheart? She just, okay, bye.
It's over. And it's all because of you.
I feel like we murdered a bunch of people.
Who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no illithid empire, no death god's tyranny.
Where did my owl boy go? Are my pets in Avernus too?
Your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Where's my statue? Yeah, did it skip Shadowheart?
Well, soldier. Here we are.
Damn.
It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought it was, but don't smoke, kids.
But then...
I mean,
there was you lot.
Baldur's Gate's trying to get children to smoke. Bill, it's rated M for mature. The track's nice.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget... You asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Yay? Why do I feel like this isn't the you've romanced Karlak ending, but that's still cool. You get a smooch? Did it start a battle? Did you see that? Our character started a battle, and then it just skipped away. It was like barely a frame.
When the invitation came, you
What
were
happened to
hip
Shadowheart?
deep in Lemur's slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting
Fuck
voice
yeah.
echoed in your mind. Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side.
Yay! Because he's God, right? Oh, is that just a projection?
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more.
Oh, he looks fantastic.
Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Yay! Look at my beautiful boy! Oh! Look at him! Pet him. It's good to
He
see
looks
you.
coyly at the ground, suddenly shy.
Oh. What have you been up to since last we
He
met?
snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear.
I support you no matter
He
what.
is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you.
No, he has hell armor. He goes with me to Avernus. I think it's about time someone looked after you. How about Shadowheart? Get some rest here. You've earned it. No fighting or biting or I'll kick you out. I guess we don't know. Should we give him to Shadowheart? She's the only one who stayed. We don't know what happened to her.
The joy in the owlbear's eyes is clear. He longs for a home and would love to stay with Shadowheart.
My little boy. Papa! My little Scratch. He found the cube!
Something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
Oh, I love him. What have you got there, Scratch?
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball.
Oh.
It's the astral prism.
Scratch, come here, boy. You throw it or what? Oh. I'm so glad Withers remembered to invite my favorite companion.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Where the hell did you find this boy?
He whines. Let's talk. More throw.
No take, only throw. Oh no, not that. Where's the thing? I wanted to throw it. Where is it? I want to throw it. Hello? Is it... I want to play fetch with the prism. That's really funny. Is it in my inventory? No. I can wear my purple shirt, though. Is it just not going to let me pick it up? Cool. That's really cool. Awesome. Cool. No, that's really fun. That's really cool. I love paying full price for a fucking video game and not getting to do all of it while it slaps me the fuck around in the not fun parts. That's really great. Anyway, like, subscribe, donate. He's my beautiful boy. Oh, man. Thank God. That really saved me from having an emotional connection to this game.
There you are. Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you could make a dramatic entrance, is it?
No, but my children come first.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Are you joking? I've been counting down the days. I had reservations, actually. I thought it might be too bittersweet. Of course I did. You luck could hardly manage without me. Shadowheart, isn't it? I didn't think you'd want to be within arm's reach of me again. Are you joking? I've been counting down the days.
Honestly? So have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
I was gonna say, yeah, her life kind of turned upside down, and we didn't get her ending. She switched religions. Her parents are dead.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it?
You call me chubby? I'll take that as a compliment. You look good, too. You could say that again. I slept under the stars enough for one lifetime. You know, I miss that, actually. We ate really well. We were pounding soup and roast beef and wine every night. You know, I miss that, actually. You can say that again. I slept under the stars enough for one lifetime. I miss that, actually.
Same. In fact, I found a nice meadow not far from where I live now. Every now and again, I'll spend the night there. For old time's sake. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
We broke her heart, didn't we? We did too much of her side quest. Let's not get too sentimental. Tell me what you've been up to. Wondering what I've been... Feelings mutual?
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Okay, good. I was like, I can say a nice thing and then get your backstory, right? Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Cloister, I hardly. Come on, tell all. Where have you been? What have you seen? Thought you might crave a little peace and quiet after all that happened. Sounds like you're doing right by yourself, trying to escape that memory. Come on, tell all. Where have you been? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Well. Yes, actually. Stop glitching. Your parents would be proud of you. You're right. I was truly heroic. Are you going to turn to some rhetoric now instead? Your parents would be proud of you.
Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
What else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice.
No, did I leave you in danger?
Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans.
Yay. Oh, you mean Nocturne.
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shar entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
I want to give you this mix of ghost songs. It'll probably help. Cersei, Rats, Spillways, Hunter's Moon, Call Me Little Sunshine. What's a really good one for... You know what? Dance Macabre is great. It doesn't give me the religious healing that I think the others do. Religious trauma healing. You must be wondering what I've been doing this past while.
You presume a great deal.
There's your sassy quips.
Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
You're polite to ask would I must reek of brimstone, been carving my way through Avernus with Karlak. Oh yeah, and that. Keeping busy with Karlak at Avernus. Not exactly restful, but at least I have good company. Been carving my way through Avernus with Karlak.
I'm glad you two have each other. Hells, I'd be almost tempted to come along if you'd have me.
Hell yes. Come along with me.
Perhaps if your adventures ever lead you out of Avernus permanently. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Damn. Yeah. Trying to have a circle of friends as an adult when you don't live nearby is real hard. Getting a group of friends to regularly agree to a time and place can prove challenging. Don't worry, we'll keep in touch.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars. Don't be a stranger.
Oh no, I walked too far away from my GF and now I lost aspect of the elk. Look at my beautiful son. Look at him. To Valhalla he flies. Can I pick up the prism now? Hello? I just don't think it loaded in. I'm assuming you could actually play fetch with it with the good boy. And honestly, that probably would have made me cry.
Oh, it smells so good here. Oh shit.
Smash.
Oh my god. He wasn't kidding. With us, you mad bastard! You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went!
Wait, can we stay?
Man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be alright for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months. Then again, maybe we won't sleep at all.
Because we'll be up all night talking and keeping room between us for Jesus. I like the sound of that.
Me too, my love. See you soon.
Wait, I want a kiss in our matching outfits. Can I have a kiss?
Come here, you goon.
Oh, is that what we're into? Is goonin'? Or does she not know what that word means? Will seems to be having a good time. We should enjoy ourselves too before your heart heats up and we need to head back.
She's got a night in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please.
Thank you.
Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You may remember my old friend Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
Yay. That makes me feel better.
A most welcome sight. The Hell's Walker returns. For 2 months I trained the knights.
Why are you making fun of me?
For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Look at my big boy. It's good to see you. That was such a weird... Does the game remember that we're exes, or is that just her being nice? I can't tell. It's good to see you. You're looking a bit less solid than I expected. Your efforts to top Vlakith are well underway then. I figured the Lich Queen would be dead by now. What's the holdup? It's good to see you.
It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
What are you up to now that you couldn't be here in the flesh?
Shrek-Talor.
Shrek 5? Shrek 5 confirmed? Shrek-Talor. I've never heard of it. Should I have?
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley.
Look at him.
It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Hold on. The Great Warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission?
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck.
Yeah, words are cool.
You reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction.
Oh my god, Gravity Falls Season 3 confirmed.
I will not rest until I burn Vlakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free.
Baldur's Gate
You've heard
3.
that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
If only Orpheus could have shared in your victories.
I admit, I've longed for his guiding wisdom more than once. But I have not heard tell of him, nor has my mind felt his presence. Gith's son has been lost to the shadows. Perhaps one day, when the Lich Queen is dust, he will step into the light.
When will I see you again? Whoa.
When the comet has risen.
I think I'm seeing you now.
Has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me
Now
away.
she's just a voice effect.
You made it! Now it really is a party.
Hey, buddy. Sorry we never did your side quests.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And look at you, straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun.
Why do you sound like you're mad? Astarion, I could hug you. It's been tough, but at least I'm there with Karlach. Killing devils, causing chaos, can't complain. Honestly, hasn't been easy. Killing devils, I feel like, yeah, killing devils, causing chaos, can't complain.
I'd expect nothing less from someone of your talents. You always brought a whiff of madness to the battlefield. I do miss it.
I get it. You'll be in the party in my other playthrough, okay? You're in a good mood. Have you been Drinking? How about you? How's my favorite bloodsucker?
Oh, you know, ups and downs. I haven't seen the sun since the brain fell. I'm reduced to eating vermin once more, and I can't walk the streets lest Cazador finds me.
Oh, that's right. He could only be outside because of the brain.
When I say it out loud, there have been decidedly more downs than ups. Almost exclusively downs, actually.
Okay, I'm sorry I didn't do every little thing, but also this game, if you skip something, you're dead to it now. Even if you don't know what exists. I'm sorry, I wish I could have helped.
Well, you've been busy, haven't you? Away having new adventures, living your new life. Although, if you wanted to help now, I certainly wouldn't say no. You're more than capable of facing him and killing him. One hopes.
I'd be happy to kill him.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means. But killing vampires is a decidedly daytime activity. For now, we can simply enjoy the night.
Will the game actually let me do that or no?
From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
I wish post main story quest you could go tie up some of the loose ends, like killing the bad vampire leader man. Why is Lae'zel a hologram all the way down here? She's sitting though. She looks like she's just having fun.
Please? It's very, very important. Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep. And if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished.
What?
Alas, on this occasion I appear to have been erased from this plane in both soul and substance. So the usual protocol for revivification cannot be followed. I am, however, available for the duration of this spell to assist with the tying of any loose ends related to my recent departure from mortality.
What's the... what? What happened to you? No loose ends for me. If Gale died trying to usurp a god, that's on him.
As a
What
precautionarily
happened?
prepared spell, I'm afraid I wasn't witness to the exact nature of my demise. However, on behalf of my creator, I wish to make abundantly clear that my death was an unfortunate accident, and in no way related to any attempted usurpation of the reigning divinities of the day.
Did you find the crown?
Retrieving the crown from the muddy floor of the Chionthar was surprisingly straightforward, if a little damp. I recall standing on the riverside, the icy chill of Netherese metal in my hands, and then... nothing. Gale of Waterdeep was gone. And so was I, until Withers kindly summoned me here to perform my final task.
You mean God?
I have been entrusted with the delivery of a letter, to be given to one who cared most for me in life. I hope these words do something to ease the tragedy of my untimely and honestly, quite unexpected passing.
Yeah, I'd say Gale and I were pretty close. Oh.
With that, I'm afraid my spell is waning. Is there anything else you need of me before I blink out of existence?
Hug. Damn. Okay, Kingdom Hearts.
To think I believed godhood was worth losing all this.
What the hell? My dear friend, I write this letter hoping that it would never be be delivered. If you are reading it, then my hope was for naught. I have failed. Perhaps writing this at all is foolish of me. After all, I'm the one who left you behind, who gave up mortal happiness and friendship for some imagined godhood. Yet, sitting here on the banks of the Chinnathar, it is the thought of our bond. It's the talking around me that's driving me nuts. It is the thought of our bond that stills the murmur of disquiet within me. Before we met, I had forgotten the joy of sharing my life with another. Well, one with two legs at least. Your companionship changed everything, and for that I want to thank you.
Lovely little gathering.
I want to thank you. I only wish I had expressed my gratitude more often, but alas, this humble ink and parchment will have to suffice. Some small part of me wonders why I'm doing this at all when mortality already granted me such a bounty of happiness. But I could no more resist this compulsion than I could the pleasure of your company. I only hope you can forgive me if I fail. If I have one final wish for you, it is to live well and not to make the same mistakes I did. Your humble friend, Gale. That's sad. I was gonna say, I feel like we didn't, like, doom him.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Oh boy, one more roll. Hooray.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
I smell fragrant flowers and mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, the three of us have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? If those blueprints work, we might be able to fix Karlach, and she might be able to go home to Faerun.
How long before Mizora becomes a problem, do you think? Or maybe she can come with?
She's kept me on a long leash, if you can believe it. Every target she's set me on's been a demonic intruder. Tanari assassins who slip into Avernus. Armonites that amass near the sticks. My next target's the most challenging yet, or so she says. I don't know much more. Only that it's no demon, but a devil. I'm not worried. Not when you both have my back. I swear you two could scare the eyes off a beholder.
Beholder hardly. I'm glad you could slip away to see your father. He must be so proud of you.
I've seen him more than a few times. And he's as proud of me as I am of him.
Yay.
He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And
the dog is a council member?
In his element, commanding the flaming fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Apples, some fish heads and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
There's a dagger +1 here? I mean, that is how I found my dagger +1 early on. Okay, well, never mind. Hey. Treasure. Can I open it? No. We have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell that doomed Nautiloid to the final blow to the Netherbrain. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats. The Guild of Great Genius? Thought we would extend a greeting to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. Cool? Oh, it's from, like, other characters who didn't show up and stuff. Halson. Yeah, that was one part that did annoy the shit out of me. I still stand by. I thought the game was like, oh, once we defeat the brain, the underworld will be better. But no, we just had to do certain quests. We could have done that. I get it. I failed you. I'm sorry. Which one was the kid? Is the kid okay? I'll just take all the letters.
Warmer down south than it is in Waterdeep.
Oh my god. This is how... This is where Gale used to be. Well, who's over here? Oh.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
You're real? You must be Tara. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dekarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? I can almost feel Gale here. Among his friends, in you. Some part of him remains, doesn't it?
It does, Tara. I can feel his Tara. I can feel his presence too.
In the air, isn't it? That flare of magic and mischief. Oh, what I wouldn't give to snuggle up on his lap one more time. Just once would do.
Would a fuss from me make you feel better?
Oh, I couldn't possibly. Unless, well, perhaps it's not a terrible idea. Gale would be quite pleased to know we've made friends, wouldn't he?
Do you think I'd still be allergic to cats with wings?
Perhaps you'd be willing to come meet Gale's mother sometime? She misses him so. And
Stop slut-shaming me.
A world of good to
Quest-shaming me.
discuss her son with someone who knew him as he was.
I'd love to, but I'm leaving Faerun after tonight.
If you ever come back, do look us up in Waterdeep. Surname Dekarios. I'd enjoy the chance to reminisce about the good man we knew. Enjoy your party, dear. I've heard you quite deserve a celebration. Oh, but I wish he were here.
Stop quest-shaming me. It's not like you make this game very easy to navigate everything all the time. Okay. Oh my god. Look at all these outfits I can choose from. Ooh.
I learned much under these very skies.
I talk to everybody? Talk to my children. I can't play fetch with the prism, which really pisses me off. Talk to Shadowheart. Talk to Will. Oh, Jahira and the Bard.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Have you come seeking a statement for your next tell-all? It's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
Thanks.
You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
Drop the hero and I, no? I love it. I love it. Presuming I'm the hero. The hero and I, no?
Me? It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation.
Oh, oops. I was trying to skip through the chunks when they were done, but alright, well, whatever.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Wow, fuck off. I missed you too, Jahira.
How nice to be understood.
Oh, that's right,
again.
she likes sarcasm.
I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers. All
Hardly.
to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
I heard rumor the upper city was destroyed beyond recognition. You're not happy to see the city restored to its former glory. Grown so fond of the city, more than my birth home in some ways. I heard the upper city was destroyed.
The upper city has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold is. Even the builder's scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to sneeze at. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own
The
son,
healers?
Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen.
Wow.
Though she spends
This game's
more time
really good at
looking up
overstaying its
comrades for
welcome.
pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
This character, it makes sense that she goes on a little bit because isn't she like a big character in one of the other Baldur's Gates? All well and good, but what about you? I want to hear what you've been up to.
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Karlak and I are each other's home. In wild Avernus, no matter how far away it may be, the gate will always be my heart. Where we are standing now, this campsite is my home, even when I'm far away. Karlak and I are each other's home.
Garlak is lucky to have you. And know that you are not forgotten.
If your friends don't drag you from the hells, it will only be because you freed yourself first. But there will be more to discuss on that matter. First, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
You're so quirky. Shadowheart. Can you feel that? You're a hologram. It's fine. Sad kitty. Starion. Oh, here we go. Oh, end your adventure. Oh, do you end it by talking to Withers? Look at all this cool stuff. Scroll of Circle of Death. Scroll of Disintegrate. Scroll. Soul snuffed out in the battle for Baldur's Gate. Perhaps some might deign to return should their city have ever need. Severin Othello, crushed by a falling roof as he held the door for others to flee. Nance D charged a mind flayer that entered her granddaughter's room. Died with her second best scissors in its eye. Barely Quick Flint brought a nautiloid down over the bay. That. Jesus Christ, gotta put a bell on him.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I'm just glad to have a break from the hells. It's the little things. I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to. I did my duty, no more, no less. I can't help but feel some things have been left undone. I'm getting tired. I might just go to bed. I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Oh, does that imply I didn't check in with him?
The balance of the world restored. The balance
Hello.
of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friend.
I didn't mean for that to skip our conversation.
I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To Baldur's Gate, to the greatest friends I could dream of, to brains without worms and a good night's sleep, to the hope of more adventures to come. To the greatest friends I could dream of?
To you.
I feel like I skipped my Withers conversation by accident. Hero of the Forgotten Realms. All's well that ends well. Loving memory of our friend and colleague Jim Southworth, cinematic animation lead. Jesus Christ, this game. What? It's time to wake up. Sora, you lazy bum. Kingdom Hearts Reconnect. I just want it down a little. I've said it enough already. A lot of it just isn't my cup of tea as far as like gameplay, but it's mostly just, it's the size of it. I've been trying to find a good way to describe it. And it's like, and again, I don't understand people who click on anyone's content, but click on my content, get an opinion and go, wait, this isn't exactly what I think because you're not literally me. I hate this now. I'm sorry I don't lie and placate you. I'm sorry I'm a real person and I'm not fake. I feel like in this, whether I like a movie or not, I feel like for me it's like if someone were to go, oh, I don't want to watch that, or no, I'm not going to see that movie, it's 3 hours long or it's 3.5 hours long. Like The Lord of the Rings, I guess is the first one that comes to mind. Where I wouldn't fault somebody for that. I'd hope they change their mind or like, oh, maybe watch the theatrical cut. And I'm like, maybe that's how I feel. And I've talked about it before where I'm like, man, like I wish a lot of the extra stuff was like New Game Plus. Because if I had it like my way, my run, I'd like to do all the stuff that centers around the supporting characters, which I guess there's also like a couple of playable characters that I didn't talk to. Like there's more playable characters than what I found. And the lesbian couple, I didn't talk to them enough, I guess. Or I guess maybe they weren't there. Maybe they were one of the letters, but like there's a lot of characters I didn't talk to. But like I'd love the key infected group, right? Me, Karlach, Lae'zel, Shadowheart, Will, Gale, Asterion. That's 8 characters, right? That's like 8 characters worth of like side quests and stories. I kind of wish you could do it where those are the quests that you come across or like are pushed to, and then your New Game Plus is like, now you get to like, you know, check out the other endings, check out all these extra quests. Like I said, like the feeling of like, oh my God, it's a completely different game on New Game Plus. That kind of feeling for this. Or at least a way to toggle it. Like I said, if there's a theatrical cut of Baldur's Gate 3, I feel like I would just like that a lot more. I do feel like that final boss fight was bullshit. But like other than that, once I got used to the controls, and there was still stuff like I was fucking fumbling on and forgetting constantly. But minus that final battle where it's like suddenly I have to like, and again, the glow for the impacted floor blending into the background, that was kind of horse shit. And then the dragon falling on but like it just introduced like too much extra crap, and I'm like, I'm sure it's hard to do. I know I can't attack this thought the way I would for like a movie or a show. So I feel like I'm worried that I'm unknowingly asking for a little too much here, but like cut the turn timer or cut the floors dropping or cut his health in half, something. Cause I'm like, I'm on the version where it's like, this is easy mode, focus on the story instead. And I'm like, this isn't helping me focus on the story. You know, I'm still, like I was saying, like Karlach's like, oh no, I'm heart dying. And I'm like, I'm still full of adrenaline and piss and vinegar from that fucking fight. Like I'm not focused on the story, right? There's also so many bugs and problems with this still, to where I'm like, I know this is my first modern console title, so this is also my first game that I paid $70 for as opposed to $60. I paid $60 for this, and a lot of it still doesn't work a year later. That really bothers me. And like, yeah, economy, I get that. You know, it's really terrible. There's still layoffs going on with like big, like all industries and stuff are still going through those cycles right now. The economy is shit. It's my economy too. I too was laid off from my fucking job. You know, I try to do this. God, I hope one day I can make money doing this. Like I'm yet to be in the green after 5 years of doing this. But it's like, you know, I still, $70 is a lot for a game, and I get it. And also it sucks that, you know, as I'm finishing this, it's like on sale on the PlayStation Digital Store for like $55, and I'm like, $55, that I'd still be paying normal prices at $55. Also, it's been out for a year. You can't knock it back down to $60 for me. But I'm sure there's a million reasons for that. So it is what it is. But like, it kind of has that going against it. It's not really this game's fault that this is the first game I spent $70 on as opposed to 60 or under, without getting an art book or some shit. So it's been a year, you know. Kind of wish there was a benefit in waiting, fixing some stuff. I'm sure there was millions more crashes, bugs, and issues when it first came out and everything. But like there was too much of that then it also, because of the nature of the game, I couldn't tell if like I fucked up or the game bugged out or what. So it's like, you know, like sometimes you can tell, right? Like, oh, that hitbox was weird, or oh, like my items are gone, or whatever the hell. But like with this kind of game, there's just like so much plate spinning and characters and quests and storylines and side storylines and stuff. It's so hard to keep track of, and then sometimes it's just, I just feel like I'm going crazy. I'm like, why isn't this working? And then it's like, I guess it's just a bug. But there's so many, like, it doesn't even, like, sure, like the dragon thing. Sure, that counts as, like, a bug or a glitch, but I'm like, it doesn't feel like that. It just feels like a fucking oversight. Because I'm like, you know what would help your game run better? The bodies don't have to stay in the fucking room if they don't serve a purpose. Especially when, as I've played the game and, like, gone back to areas, the little bags are just there, which is probably to help save some reloading stuff, but I'm like, I'm in the middle of combat. Get the fucking bodies the fuck out of here, or make it easier for me to select people to revive or heal or whatever. It was very strange. And it sucks because like I really like the characters. I like the story. I like the twists and turns. But like fuck me, there was so much stuff going on that it took until the end of the game for me to realize that I keep wanting to say orcs because they're like green and kind of scaly. The Githyanki are like technically aliens, right? Because freaking Lae'zel's like hologrammed in executing Order 66. And I'm like, oh yeah, technically you're an alien, not an orc, like, or a mythical creature, right? So it's so much stuff that like it's just so hard to keep track of everybody. And so honestly, it pains me to say it, but I'm like, I did the right thing and kind of cut off how many character side plots we were like aggressively going out of our way for, and some I found by accident. Shadow Hearts we found by accident. I was like, oh, a House of Grief, oh, we're doing that. And I like that feeling still. But yeah, I wish that there was a little less the first time, or I'd even say while you're doing character creation, like certain backstories or classes or races give you certain quest trees. And then, like I said, a new game plus where it's like, well, now you can do any quest on like a quote unquote new game plus. But it feels too big for my taste, too ambitious for my taste. And that doesn't make it any less impressive on a technical level to get it all in there. But it's like, well, just because my camera can hold 10,000 photos doesn't mean that I need to have 9,999 photos and one more just in case. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it was kind of to the game's hindrance structurally and narratively, and then because of all the graphical errors to have so much shit. And it sucked too, because I'm like, and this is again a gaming thing where I'm like, but at least they're not hiding it behind like a paywall or DLC. But I'm like, even free DLC, I'm like, man, like it would have been nice to have like gotten this in chunks. Cause I'm like, I feel like you're giving me so many well-written, interesting side plots that it takes away from the well-written, interesting main story. Like it almost becomes a deterrent or a detractor that there's just so much shit to do. That being said, a replay of this, whether it's with a custom character, a pre-made character, or the Dark Urge stuff, replaying this, I now know what I've done, what I want to do again, where things are. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, a character I didn't focus on. The replayability is so high. I just kind of wish, if it's gonna be this much shit, I kind of wish more side trees died in the first 2 acts before you get to the city. Because, God, I did start to kind of also miss, as cool as it was, God, like the cult stuff was super cool. And the tracking down the serial killer stuff was super cool. As much as I really liked that stuff, I started to miss like going on an honest to God adventure. You know, I missed being in like wandering through the underground scary horror area, and you know, oh man, I wish I had explored the mountains, and I missed the Sword Coast and the Druid Grove and the Goblin Camp and all that stuff. Being in a town, that was such a cool idea. I love how different the environments are geographically. I love how different they are. That's really cool. The town was the most overwhelming. And again, I'm like, maybe that's the solution, is for this kind of game. I think there needs to be more stuff that if you don't do it, or you skip it in Act 1 and you don't do it in Act 2 or whatever, it like narrows down, it kind of prunes the hedge into a shape, right? Like, I think that would be the way to make this more manageable and satisfying. And I think that would work on both levels, because sometimes it just felt like, oh, did the game make a mistake? Was this not clear? Or did I miss something? Or did I forget something? It gets very overwhelming, and that's not relaxing for me. And it does kind of, it gets too, there's too much stuff in the soup. And that's coming from someone who loves toppings and loves complicated meals. Like, I very rarely have cheese or pepperoni pizza. I like supreme. I like mushrooms and onions and peppers and, you know, whatever. But, like, sometimes there's such a thing as too many toppings. And then now you have, like, the not enough stuff is sticking to the cheese, and all the black olives fell off because they were put on last. And, oh, wait, there's a tomato slice, a raw, uncooked tomato slice. And broccoli. Why broccoli? I wish someone had told me that before. Like, why? Okay, and then like, oops, some pineapple from the other half of the pizza that someone else ordered. Some of the juice got on this. I really don't like that. It's like, it's so much. stuff, you know? And there's merit in both, sure, but I'm like, I wish there was a way to kind of narrow it in better. Because there was so much stuff, I remember not liking a lot of writing choices. I liked more than I didn't like, don't get me wrong. But I wish I could really remember them at this point. Like, there was so much going on that I'm like, I remember being disappointed about something Will's dad says after you save him, but I couldn't tell you the details. I remember being kind of bummed with a couple of, like, quest resolutions. But as far as, like, the main stuff goes, like, I really liked the main quest. I loved the twist that it took. I wish I knew the linear path or when I deviated from it, or if I even did. Because sometimes I'm like, okay, was it a plot twist that the Emperor was shitty, or did I just piss him off way too fucking hard, way too fucking fast? Because again, like, I forgot to talk to him in the room. Like, I'm like, like, no, let me break one of the rocks and he says something, and then I break the other rock and then he leaves. Something. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I haven't played this game before. And then like, oh, well, constantly save and just constantly reload. And I'm like, that would pull me out of this more. No. And then also I feel like kind of defeats the point of playing a game like this. So I tried to keep that to a minimum other than when I would die. But I liked so much of this. It just, there's also so much that like detracts from it too. But what I liked, I really liked. You know, I like how expansive it is. Like I said, I liked the various twists. God, going all the way back to June. It's August now. June, when we found out that our dream guardian is the mind flayer, I'm like, oh yeah, like that's not how it starts. Like that weird twist and those conversations and you know, the like everybody having like complex backstories, and like I think Shadow Hearts has been my favorite that I've experienced so far. But like Shadow Hearts' whole story of like, you know, her I guess religious like that religious like boxing in kind of feeling, and then breaking free of that and finding her independence, losing her family. I really liked her story. I really liked the beginning felt like fantasy, like hard fantasy. Or I guess Act 1 felt like soft fantasy for the most part. Because it's like, sure, we're an elf, but we landed in this area and it's like, whoa, what's over here? Not, oh, welcome back, you know? We were a stranger in a strange land, and it was like, you know, soft fantasy. Here's the goblin camp. Here's the druid village, you know? And then there was like the horror fantasy, you know, the underground area and the scary stuff. And then here's the city with several layers, which I even realized, I don't even think I went back to the beginning area to the right. I don't think I went back to that. Like, I skipped a whole little area. But, like, it has several parts, and a castle, and an underground, and a cult, and the sewers, and the docks, and you take a submarine out to a underwater thing. You go through a cult temple. You go through you build a portal and send yourself to hell to fight the devil. Like, there's so much stuff, and like the big stuff is really cool that honestly I'd rather the big cool stuff be bigger and ideally subsequently cooler than have like 1,000 little things between the 100 cool things, you know? But God, when it was fun, it was super fun. I will put this under a taste thing for sure. I am, in retrospect, because I had a day today. I exercised, uploaded my video for the main channel for tomorrow. But I was, I'm like, I want to listen to like, something kind of harder right now. So I was listening to a lot of like my like metal and rock playlists and stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that when you fight the devil, it's really funny and cool that like he sings his own theme song. His sung part isn't very long, and I remember just kind of being a little disappointed because I'm like, it would have been pretty cool to have played some like heavier metal, especially with the Dungeons and Dragons was part of Satanic Panic. It's right up there with the Knights in Satan's Service. D&D it's demons and devils is what it is. That kind of added to my like I wish they had played a heavy metal vibe for that fight or that area or something in it. But I still really liked the music. The performances were all really good. I do feel like a lot of, especially the tiny characters like Hope. Oh my God, you could take every dialogue with Hope and cut it in half and it would be just as serviceable. That's an editing director thing. The performances were all really strong. I think maybe once or twice was I like, that was an odd line read. Was that the best take? But who cares? A performance has to be pretty fucking miserable for it to pull me out of a gaming experience. But everything was really solid. Which the strike's still going on. Be sure to check out the SAG-AFTRA page for updates on that. Hopefully that can get resolved sooner rather than later. But I thought the performances were solid. I'd rather spend more time with our 8-9 core characters than introduce 1,000 tiny ensemble members. Here's the 8 core, and then here's the 9 supporting. 3 characters added to each act. Maybe a 4th at the end, besides villains, right? I don't need 1,000 little quests with 1,000 little characters that talk for an hour. That being said, I did like that every single quest I completely followed through on. For the most part, because it was annoying that Hope didn't show up, but whatever. Because she said specifically, no, I'm not gonna help you. I'm staying down here. Fine. I liked that those people showed up. However, I was kind of looking around and I'm like, I don't think this room would fit the hundreds of people I've spoken to. So I'm like, okay, there's like a fistful of people that would help you at the end. And then it seems like ideally it would just be that main wheel. So, okay, cool. So what? That's like 10, 11, 12, something like that. Like barely a dozen. Okay. So that's kind of close to what I was saying. But it just felt like there was just so many characters and little ensemble stories to remember to where I'm like, there's a reason why this gets trimmed down for a traditional non-interactive story structure, right? But it kind of, I think it's a taste thing, because it's the same thing I don't like about, because I haven't been able to go, but it's the same thing that I don't feel like I would like about the new Disney park stuff, like Star Wars stuff specifically, but like Avengers stuff too, or the Star Wars hotel thing, the LARPing kind of element to it when I'm not LARPing and I paid all this money and I just want to look at the stuff, eat the food, maybe take a couple pictures, go on a ride and get the fuck out. I don't want to help hide Chewbacca from the stormtroopers. No. I'm good. I'm sure that makes a lot of people happy and a lot of people get into that shit. I'm just not one of them. It's very much a taste thing, but then I'm like, do I need to hold a sign when I go being like, I'm mildly entertained by this, but please don't talk to me? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I came here to relax and have fun. Not LARP. That being said, if a LARP would sound interesting. Like, I'd go sign up for it, you know, do the things for it, prep for it, be in a space to where I'm like, I'm LARPing now, as opposed to, where's the bathroom? Oh, we call it a Zeepzorp here on Memort Planet. No, bathroom. I don't want to shit myself at Disneyland. These are stories I've heard from people, by the way, about the experiences with the interaction in the land era of theme parking. And I'm just like, it's just not for me. Like, sometimes I need the boundaries. Sometimes I need the borders or the confinement a little bit, you know? And for something like a video game with settings, options, difficulty settings, accessibility out the ass, I'm like, and maybe it would make the game run a little smoother too. I'm like, can I just cut down the side shit just a little bit for me? But also at the same time, it's like, it's still going. You know, there's a lot of people who consistently got to do work and ideally still get to do work. I don't know how this kind of stuff works with like video game studios. Like, do you ideally keep the same staff for the next project? Are they the same people working out bugs and stuff and patches? But this has been a massive fucking list of thank yous, of credits, of people. I'll say the same thing. It was something a teacher told me in college, because it was Battleship had just come out. And I was like, fuck that popcorn Michael Bay bullshit. And my teacher was like, yeah, it's not for everyone, but next time you watch one of those movies, pay attention to how long the credits are. Those are people with jobs. Those are people who can feed themselves or their families or, you know, go on a trip, get insurance, save for a house, pay off their house, pay off their loans. And it's like every time you sit there and go, ugh, look at this generally okay enough to please the masses slop. Every time you have that thought, remember that's thousands of jobs. I'm like, okay, fair enough. So, not to say I would compare this to a Michael Bay movie by any means, but it's like something that isn't my taste, or this was so big I would call it too big. It's like, but was it? Because like, yeah, I wish you could toggle it on and off or separate it, but 1,000 little side quests and 1,000 characters, that's 1,000 voice, or probably 200 voices, but like, that's 1,000 jobs. That's 1,000 scenarios to build. That's 1,000 things to make. That's 1,000 things to record. That's labor hours. That's pay. That's, you know, pension, taxes, insurance, whatever. So, silver lining to that thought, right? It's too much, but at least people were getting fucking paid. I will still call it still too big and overly ambitious, or like I said, segmenting it. New game plus, free DLC, something. But, you know, it kept a lot of people employed. I haven't heard anything about like, oh, crazy AI and stuff, even though, God, these credits, like everyone's leaving like thank you notes in this. Like, I'm like, this game, it just, I think it's a personality clash, and that's fine. But, you know, and like, I'd love to leave a note at the end of every fucking video and shit that I make or whatever, but I gotta be careful of time. But, like, oh my God, my heart and soul, endlessly grateful to my parents. And I know these are all different people's notes and stuff, but I'm like, holy shit, like, this isn't even technically the credits anymore. This is just thank yous, dedications to people. And I'm like, I'm happy for you, good for you. I'm not here to take this away from you, but I'm just like, even this, like, I'm like, oh my God. Less, edit, trim, pull back, less is more. But like, you know, a lot of people worked on this and a lot of people want to say thank you. It's a taste thing. You know, I'm not used to something this big, credits big, let alone even the game. You know, like, how many times do you watch a movie or a show where then everybody has their little per therapy note in the fucking credits and names? My dog Oliver, my mother, my friends, and everyone from Duckery and Emmy. From the Duckery and Emmy. Yeah, there's nice little notes in here. And it's like, but how many times have I seen that, you know? But also at least in the movie biz, those credits, like, there's unions. Your name has to be X big. It needs to move at X speed. And then when you get up to, like, celebrities and stuff, I need my own slide, or I need to go in this order and introducing whatever the fuck. But, like, all that shit needs to be timed out so they can burn and churn so, like, the next screening can start, so they can sell more tickets, so the theater can sell more popcorn. Like, there's a whole different mindset behind it. But I'm like, I like to let the credits go because, God, it's 12:30. I'm tired. I got shit to do. And so, like, it's cool that you did this, but I'm like, okay. I want to go to bed. Like, I know it's like, and it's also like, if I wasn't online, I'd either, like, skip the credits or start going to bed, you know? But it's just, I don't know how to describe that feeling, you know? Because it's not a bad thing, but it's kind of like, okay. But I guess I could just skip it. I just feel bad skipping it. Oh, cool. Can I skip it and still see the post-credit scene? Jesus, okay, never mind. I kind of retract half of the kind sentiment I just left. Yo, stop. If there's more content hidden behind these credits, wrap it the fuck up. It's too much. It's so dense. Like, and I really do think it's a personality thing. But, like, come on now. It's annoying. But I'm not used to this kind of stuff, but I'm getting really tired. And I don't know, maybe I've also just been, like, shit on or knocked around or dunked on a little too much lately, especially in the last, like, year and change. But, like, I don't know. I guess it just annoys me because, like, like this, like, that's really sweet and all. I can't believe you finished Tears of the Kingdom before me. But, like, when you were old enough, we will co-op BG3 together. Like, that's sweet and everything, but I'm like, what is this? Ugh. But it's so long. Everything about this game, it just goes on. But yeah, also locking this behind content, behind a cutscene, I'm like, okay, that kind of changes the vibe for me a little bit. I'm trying to be nice. You know, it's something I try to do, and then it's like, yeah, like, I'll give my thoughts and reviews, the credits go. Now I'm just sitting here and I'm about to start fucking screaming. Like, I just feel like this game refuses to stop, to the point where it's like, shut up. It's such a weird feeling. And it's like, I just think it focuses on the wrong things for me. Can I get some more water, please, while I'm and can you turn on the AC? I'm boiling, and I'm so angry. Believe it or not, I'm still trying to filter this out in a compassionate way. But it's so weird that I'm like, this game is so big, and I feel like, you know, I'm not really getting my money's worth when it doesn't work cohesively. It's like, but the game's really big. I don't care. I want it to run smoothly. I've spent $50, $60 on games that are less than 10 hours long, but it ran smoothly and it told a great story. Like, but that's all, it's a taste thing, right? It's also why I don't play games like World of Warcraft and stuff, because I'm like, I need a story to have a narrative and an ending. I can't keep, you know, oh, expansion came out, level up 10 more levels and go do a couple dungeons. I just can't do it. I'm oversimplifying it, but still. But, like, my God, thank you so much. Sorry, I've tried to clear my fucking throat with no water like 3 times, and it's fucking boiling ass hot. This has gone on forever. And I just don't, like, I personally feel like it kind of takes away from I'd rather it run smoother. I'd rather the narrative be easier to navigate or make more sense than it be so crazy, unbelievably big. So it's like when studios, I remember when other studios were like, oh my God, like, don't expect games to be as big as Baldur's Gate 3 after playing it and not even doing everything, just going through a playthrough. Yes, please, thank fuck. Don't make other games as big as this. Like, this is many games.
The dead 3. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice?
Is he evil?
Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice?
He is God.
Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel, felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Is he God? He spoke to them like they were colleagues. That was cool. A little confusing. I'm sleepy. Oh, I didn't even turn the audio back up. I'm sorry. That was crazy quiet for you guys. He said everything I said was great. I'm the best and so based. I'm peak. All right. Oh, there's like a little guy. Has the gate opened on the menu before? That startled me a little. Like I said, I still really like what I really like. I do feel like this game's just like, it's so fucking big. Like, it's so overwhelming. But like, again, and I tried to say it as many times as I fucking could, I'm also so happy for the people who craved this kind of thing. You know, like how dense and meticulous and the keeping up with every character's armor and stats and quests and characters and ooh, check the thing and blah blah blah. Like, people who love that level of shit, I'm so happy because like that's, oh my god, I can't imagine someone who loves that level of meticulousness being like, more. This wasn't meticulous enough. What? Was that rhetorical, or do you actually want to know if he's God? I'm not good at telling the difference. Yeah, if there's something that I missed, just tell me. I'm ending the stream in like a couple of minutes. I'm too tired. I'm too burnt out. And again, unreasonable or ridiculous things like the dragon body covering the body I'm trying to revive and then I can't. The floor just breaking suddenly and the glow isn't a very strong, discerning color. And this is such a new concept that I'm like, what the fuck is happening? That's the kind of shit that pulls me out and I start caring less. It's not when something gets hard or different or challenging, or like I'm stuck at a puzzle or I'm stuck at a boss. It's when I feel like I'm playing a video game that either isn't working or isn't being fair, for lack of a better word. That's when I start to get like really pulled out. And I definitely got pulled out right before the end, and that really fucking sucks. And even as Withers is listing the 3 bosses, I'm like, oh yeah, the first of these 3 key bosses was huge and cool and intricate and had phases and was massive, and Orin wasn't that, and Gortash was nothing. So at least the brain had something, but I'm like, I feel like the first big boss was the only big boss. That was kind of a bummer. So what were you gonna say, Electroshocks? I'm waiting for the info so I can literally go to bed. Like, I'm done rambling. Like, subscribe, ring the bell, become a member. Please consider donating if you can. God, I'm taking this fucking out. Please consider donating if you can. All that money just goes straight back into the channel. It helps me pay for games, pay off equipment. And if there's anything left over, it goes straight into bills. Wasn't joking before, not exaggerating, just hoping we can hit the goal soon of consistently, like, just at all being able to make money annually doing this, because I'd like to keep doing this. I feel like I'm both begging and patronizing you at once to have to explain that, but like, I don't know. I felt like it went without saying, but then some people don't get it or don't see it that way, so just reminding you, literally all it does is it, even now, people are, this is why I don't like pulling it up like this, but even as I'm reminding people to click stuff, people are leaving the stream. That's why I don't look at the live feed thing. Analytics drive me nuts. It's so unhealthy. But just being honest, it all goes into getting the games for the streams, paying off the equipment, and then bills and stuff, so we can keep making more stuff. Same thing with all the free stuff too, watching, commenting, sharing, watching the video or the VOD all the way, watching old stuff, sharing links around, throwing them around on your social medias, your Reddos, your Tweetos, your Discordos or whatever, your group texts, your fax machines, your pagers, sharing links around, engagement, watching stuff. Because also it's weird getting comments of like, so are you ever going to do more of this? And then it's a video with like no fucking views on it. And I'm like, no, probably not. No one watched it. And look at the comments. Half of them are negative or do something else, please. Why would I make another one of these? You aren't even bringing positivity to this. But it's like, it's tough sometimes. Like, I don't like feeling like I have to make business decisions and stuff, which is why I'm like, okay, members, Patreon, merch store. You can also donate at the merch store. Here's things, I'd love to be in a position where I can do whatever and not worry about YouTube. And I know that's kind of part of it, but the algorithm shifts and it seems to only like it when I do music stuff, and people don't click on my animation stuff. So I kind of just had to take the hint, at least for now. I don't know how that's gonna work moving forward. It sucks thinking about it, but gotta figure it out. But I don't know. Definitely not indie animation. Why aren't you doing the indie animation show I want you to watch? And I'm like, because no one clicks on my indie animation stuff. The creator of Lackadaisy gave me a huge shout out for my Lackadaisy video, and still no one clicked on it. So I'm like, sorry guys, I tried a couple times. I can't do indie animation because y'all ain't gonna click. Couldn't tell you why, but it's hard. So I don't really know how to like plug it all appropriately, and now I'm rambling because I'm stressed and I'm tired. I want to give a big thank you to Bandit of Trash and Robeson and Lindsay. Thank you guys so much for donating. Thank you so much to the channel members. Good God, channel members, stay tuned. I think there is some sort of showcasey thing coming up soon or whatever the fuck, if there's a way for me to like stream it and watch it and hang out. We'll do that as a members only stream, because we just had like a bunch of showcases like a couple months ago, and then it's like, all right, back to sitting, and I'm like, I need things to do with the members and hang out. But I am going to take stock of the games I have and what I have my eye on that I can play right now. Because there's a lot of games that I want to play, but like they come out in September or October, or they're listed as fall, or they're listed as winter. So I'm also kind of like, fuck, like there's like 50 games coming out in fucking September alone. Like, not, you know what I mean, but like there's like a good handful, and like most of them are like Nintendo as well, or like we're in the Nintendo showcase, because like Miles Edgeworth is September, New Zelda is September, Silent Hill's October. There was another September game where I was like, oh cool, fucking September again? Like, I'm not spending $200 in a month on video games. I'm just not. There was something else. Then there was like Slay the Princess, which I really want to play, and that just says fall still. There was something else that like, oh, it's like September. I'm like, why? But yeah. But anyway, that's where that money goes to. So again, big thank you everybody who donates, who becomes a member. If you're unable to, you can't. Again, there's tons of free ways to support me. Like I said, liking, commenting, sharing, subscribing, watching old stuff, sharing old stuff. Especially if you want directly more of that stuff. You know, sharing it around, clicking on shit, get other people to click on it. Commenting nice things. I don't know how else to describe it, but again, it's like, you know, if this channel isn't gonna like blow up in numbers and, you know, do extremely well on every single stream, I'm like, can we at least like just be nice and chill? Because I hate to say it, but so far all I've learned this year is get really fucking angry and people will watch your Sonic streams. I should get really angry and people will watch my shit. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. But someone sent it around because after the SF streams, suddenly my traffic from Discord links was high. So either someone was sending around my links in private Discords talking shit, or someone was sending around my links in private Discords going, he's talking shit on Sonic, we must go get him now. I almost said the SF word, but I didn't, but I implied it. But it's true. Like, I'm like, a lot of people clicked on this, and I'm like, I don't want the lesson here to be like, oh, dude, get like really angry to where then like you get angry fan interaction. And I'm like, I don't want that, you know? And also, people are so fucking, everything must be perfect and placate me and don't have an opinion that's your own. Don't have a single challenging or critical thought. That it's like, even when I really like something and I'm like, this, like people still get up in arms. And then alternatively, when I'm like, hey, I'm going to do a video about something even though I didn't really like it. How dare you support this thing? I read a bunch of misinformation and now I'm dumping it all on you like you should know everything that's going on, even when it's not true or misinformed or warped too much. And I'm like, yo, nothing you're saying is making sense, and also, you didn't watch the video, you don't read the links, you don't check the community posts or whatever the fuck, but I'm like, or the fundraisers or whatever the hell, but I'm like, I think I'm still kind of really shook up by that, because I'm like, well then what am I doing? If people aren't even going to pay attention to the fucking video, and people aren't even going to pay attention to fucking facts or sources, I think that's the big thing for me. It's scary. Like, anyway. It's weird. Anyway. Overall, I'd still say I really enjoyed this game. I will say that I have a lot of a lot of fucking asterisks next to it. But I'll sum most of it up to taste. But I'm like, if you're gonna make something this big, it needs to run smoother. I know console wasn't the priority. It was PC first, which that also confused the fuck out of me for the first couple streams. I'm like, this is the big PlayStation game? And it's like, no, Bill, this is the big PC game that also went over to PlayStation. Ooh, good. My PlayStation is telling me to shut the fuck up and go to sleep. So anyway. There's a lot of asterisks there, but I think the biggest one is just like, I think it really derails and devalues the narrative when it gets too distracting, or distracted rather, and overwhelming. I don't think there's a narrative here, per se, or like an accessible one, I guess. I think it feels more like a treasure map than a narrative, but what you unearth is still treasure. But yeah, one of those weird ranty things was like, it's the greatest narrative in all of video games. It's not a narrative. There's a narrative. You can craft one. You can mine that craft. You can night fort a narrative here. You find one. You unearth it with a treasure map, essentially. But it's like, messy, clunky, because of all the other things I did, you know? I think it's way too big. I think every time I call it impressive for being so big, I also think it's a bit of a detriment to it. And again, I think there could have been a way to have organized that a little more. But that's just me. That's just my opinion. But I guess to take it all back to the beginning, when people were just being crazy, negative, and rude, no, it's not perfect, but I also maintain that nothing is. So I guess, no, it's not worth insulting someone's appearance or intelligence, or being antagonistic or hostile or threatening or leaving me shitty private messages or whatever the fuck. It's not that good, but nothing is. Believe it or not, there's people who I deeply care about who don't like and don't give a fuck about a lot of the things that I love. You know, it's called being a person. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out, Robeson. Thank you again for donating and being a member and all that stuff. Thank you again, Robeson. Thank you again, what was it? Trash Panda. Bandit of Trash. And Lindsay for donating. Thank you everyone who donated and hung out throughout this series. I have no fucking idea what I'm playing next, but I'll figure it out soon. But I'm still glad I played it. And again, there's a lot that I really like. I really like these characters. I really like I like the cohesive story. Again, the stuff like, holy shit, Will was trying to kill Karlach, and now he's like, dude, I will have your back while you're trapped in hell again with your busted heart engine thing. That was awesome. I love shit like that. Shadowheart and Lae'zel, I wish maybe they do if you do the mountain thing or whatever. They have kind of similar paths. I wish they connected a little more, and I feel like that they kind of do, but I like how they complement each other. I wish I'd gotten to do Gale and Astorian stuff, but what are you going to do? But I like so much of this that, yeah, it's just, it feels like the game I want requires me to jump through too many flaming hoops for me to get it. And I'm not going to jump through all those flaming hoops so I don't get what I wanted. But what I got, I still really liked. Like I said, it's just so big. It's dizzying. It's so crazy. I'll be pondering how I feel about this game and how to word it better for a long time. But overall, good. Not perfect, but not bad. You know, excellent, I guess I would say. Like higher. I feel like good is like you went above passable. You know what I mean? Like, I really enjoyed the stuff that I enjoyed. I still think it's very rough around the edges. And I hope that just gets fixed soon. The game's also been out for a year, and I think I saw somewhere that like a new patch is coming out soon, so fingers crossed that smooths a lot of those edges over for console. But overall, I still learned a lot about what I look for in games, and like learned a lot more of like being a little more adaptable and figuring things out, and getting more used to these kind of games, I guess. But also, I don't know. I hope this points to, you know, continuing to perfect this formula until it does become a little more adaptable. But I loved the most of the story that I got. I absolutely loved. But yeah, I hope you still had a good time. I'm sorry I wasn't like constantly singing its praises. I'm sorry about the times where I get stressed and upset and frustrated and worked up or tired. But I'm not sorry for being my own individual person. I'm not sorry that this isn't, you know, false content or I just pretend to like things. You know, I'd rather be honest. I like to think that what I strive to do is like talk about my experiences, and tons of people, you know, also related to a lot of things I was saying, whether it's about what I like or don't like in the game or what I struggled with that they also struggled with. So a big shout out to those people too. I'm sorry that also a lot of the negativity was like very aggressive, and it was even before playing this. Like I remember first time Baldur's Gate 3 came up in these streams was the video game awards, and someone said, so how do I can't, like, I don't believe that you're you care about LGBTQ people and you're not going to vote for Baldur's Gate 3 to be game of the year. To which I'm like, I didn't play it. The only game on this list, I voted for the stuff that I did play, but also how is that synonymous at all? And it was like how they worded, I forgot how they worded it, but it was like, it was really sus if I claim something like that. It's sus that I claim to care about LGBTQ stuff. And I'm like, fuck you. And also not having a PlayStation or the game, I'm like, that's $600 during an economic crisis. Please feel free to drop it and I'll go do it right fucking now. Like it really bothered me. And I'm like, also, that's not how life works. You can care about things, like, just you don't care unless you play Baldur's Gate 3. Fuck you. But like it started with that hostility for me. And also, other than the fact that the character's customizable, I guess I'm like, it's not a gay game. There's just gay in it, you know? But relationships, characters, customizable character too. But, you know, it wasn't, you're not saving the two kings of the land or whatever. Like, it's not a prominent thing in the game, you know? So I was like, still kind of sitting there and I'm like, what? How did that connect for that person? But I don't think that person, like, either that person wanted to fight or that person doesn't receive stuff well. I don't know. So I appreciate everyone who's there with me while I move through the negativity or process it, whether it's live or in between or whatever the fuck. But I don't know. Just want to say thank you to everyone who's kind. You don't have to agree with everything I say, but thank you for being kind or understanding. Or yeah, I'd be frustrated if that specific thing happened to me too. Because also, you're more than welcome to chime in like, oh, that's a really rare occurrence, or oh man, that happened to me too. You know. I really hope I'm the only person who had their dragon fall on their fucking their one important guy's dead body. But I don't know. It's just when the negativity's so loud, it does become part of the experience, and it's a shame. It's something I still have to kind of work on, but I feel like the lesson should be stop being such an asshole to somebody giving you free content online especially when no one's forcing you to click on it. Oh no, someone else's opinion. Oh no. You know, is the same. It's so weird too, because I'm like, you don't even give me like a chance to like it, you know? It was the same thing with the Owl House season 1. People were mad that I didn't love Amity right away, and I'm like, no, because she's a mean girl and a bully. By the end of it, I'm like, oh my god, her happiness means so much to me. Like, this is such a great character. But gotta get there first. Were you rooting for Zuko at the beginning of Avatar The Last Airbender? If you were, you did it wrong. Anyway, my PlayStation went to sleep. I need to go to bed too. Alana looks like she's gonna die. I'm sorry. You're a little trooper, and I appreciate you. I think you also just wanted me to be done with Baldur's Gate tonight. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you again, everyone who donates, becomes a member. Consider clicking on things, donating yourselves. Remember to double check to make sure you're registered to vote. Remember to register to vote. Links in the description as always for next to my merch store and all that crap. Social awareness, mental health, crisis lines, Trevor Project resources, things like that. Should you or someone you know need them, check out thethirdbill.com. I got a video dropping on the main channel tomorrow. Ring that bell, set the settings for notifications, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what the fuck I'm playing next, but it's going to be something chill before we get back into something big. All right. Click shit, donate, buy things at thethirdbill.com, donate there. Okay, members. Thank you to the people who are members. Thank you to the people who donate. Okay, bye. Remember to take care of yourselves, please.